Dude, conk, what the fuck? That was like 1 second later. Do you already have the fucking stream open or something? Was catching up on the VOD? Ah, makes sense. Same. Well, surprise, motherfuckers! Jump scare over here. Alright, it's time to go fully dismantle old Fulgora. I think we'll be expanding the biters today as well. Why are you both at Nauvis? Wait, how'd that even happen? Wait, what? Yeah, you already have like 90% spoiled eggs. What even happened? It's like the ship at Nauvis doesn't have the bathroom key. Well, good thing I caught that. We would have lost another ship. 6 minutes. I think I should pin these. I should keep a closer eye on them after what happened yesterday. Yeah, I like Ruben. Actually, I don't need that. Oh, take off the trash. Unrequested, though. Okay, here we go. The destruction of old Fulgora. Hey, Mike. I guess I can keep some of their stuff. Get rid of you. Anything normal quality. We can keep the stuff that's still used to craft the quality stuff. Yeah, that should be good. Give me the homium. You still venting? You're not gonna hatch, are you? Jesus, that was close. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Get rid of. Go ahead and remove that for now. Remove both of them. I'm like literally only using the railgun ammo. Hey Ernesto, excellent. I usually play Full Vanilla. I might install some quality of life mods at some point, but I keep saying that and I never do. We're still purely vanilla. But people have been trying to get me to install like the rate calculator mod, the research auto queue mod. I even said before this run started that there was no way I was gonna click 3,000 times for mining prod, but here we are and I've already clicked 1,000 times. So, yeah. Good piano. Oh wait, whoa. It just fucking shit. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, I don't know if I can be bothered sorting that out right now. Yeah, I should have been more careful. Yeah, I said I don't know if I could be bothered. I meant the legendary stuff I just accidentally put in the network, but I think I can spot most of it, actually. Yeah, it's like all here. I can't click it! There we go. I'll keep the concrete. Need that for silos. What now? We keep getting occasional egg hatches here. I mean, I guess it's to be expected. What happened here? I thought you're not supposed to build up eggs like that. Oh, I guess it's probably fine. Holy rocket fuel. It's kind of Fulgora appropriate that the old base is left in ruins, isn't it? Smitty, grats on the 5-0. Damn, how high are these watt streaks gonna get, man? Some people are hitting some big ones. I think we have like at least half a dozen people at 50 plus right now. Sort out your own mace, not starting over. I mean, those are kind of your two options. You either fix your current base or you make a new one. You kind of got to pick one. Really, you should probably be doing like a bit of both, right? You refactor when it's appropriate. You start over when refactoring is no longer appropriate. My advice would be to focus on smaller builds. And don't worry about doing the entire Megabase. Just focus on making one build bigger than another build bigger than another, and next thing you know, you're Megabasing. But if you watch my VODs from this run, you'll see, like, that's pretty much what I do. These bots. But how many are there? It's fucking like hundreds. Oh, I did have some miners still going. I thought I'd taken them all down. I missed a few. Where are you fucking going? Fucking contaminating my main base with the shitty robots. Oh, so close to being done. I will take those yellow chests. Wait, let me just pick them up manually. Fuck, full already? Oh, there's so much LDS. Actually, oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? Just whatever. Yunk it. Holy, am I really that full? Go, screw it. Take the copper too. You know what? I was gonna keep the yellow chest, but I changed my mind. It's taking too long. Alright, it's kaput. The ruins of old Fulgora. Oh, there's so many fucking combinators. Oh, that should be it. He's gone. Wait, you can't super force remove foundation? Really? Huh. You got stuck after setting up biolabs on your first and your last runs as you tried to transfer everything on Vulcanus and found out you kind of can't? I mean, you can do your mid-game on Vulcanus pretty easily. Not sure what you mean. So after a year of Space Age, what would the interplanet order be? For new players, it's still Vulcanus, Fulgora, Gleba. For veteran players, it's Fulgora, Gleba, Vulcanus. But if you go Fulgora first, you need to, like, know what you're doing in order to take advantage of it. If you're not actually properly taking advantage of it, then it doesn't matter. Wait, where'd the normal power pulse? Oh, I guess they were legendary. Yeah, it's just those then. Yeah, it's just those. Seriously? You can start mining on Megabase only for the 4 mining prod sizes? Yes, I know I'm a minute or two behind on chat right now, sorry. I was kind of having fun railgunning my base. Yeah, that's a good start. I agree with that strategy. Early on, focus on the, red, green, blue, and purple is your first 4. This is your base, not a skull? Sorry, I'm American, okay? I can't help it. I'm gonna pick those last chests up. Why would I want to? They were normal. I don't care about anything that's normal quality if there's a legendary version that's better. What shift? I was trying shift and control shift. Didn't work. Yeah, shift does nothing. Control shift. Oh, that time it removed it. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I was trying it on the... Okay. I don't even know. Never mind. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Oh, whatever. I can do it now. I wanted to drop this shit off on a kilo. I guess I'll just go along for the ride. Currently upcycling anything less than legendary. That's not necessarily like the best way to do it. Like you want to kind of, when you're doing legendary stuff, you want to build like dedicated builds. The whole idea of just like anything you have that you don't want, you just upcycle it, is how I did things last year, and I do not recommend that method. It's very messy, generates a lot of crap you don't need, and just overall doesn't generate that much stuff compared to just dedicated legendary producing methods. Are you not moving yet? No, you haven't emptied yet. It just emptied. It just started requesting. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's kind of my point, though. Just destroy it. Like, forget the backstock. Just destroy it all. I mean, that's sort of exactly what I just did. Needs a second. I was thinking it actually wouldn't be that hard to change this so the hub is up here. Because everything is so, like, modular now. I can literally kind of, like, control X this entire part and move it further out. Not even that much further out, like there. Put the hub here. With the base coming down and then out. But yeah, we did enough Aquila work yesterday. We'll worry about that later. What's holding up your silos? Refcon? No. What is holding up your silos? Pipe? We're dropping iron right now. It should get made soon enough. You do have pipe in here, right? Yeah. Raise that a bit. We're up to 27 and I still have 3. I'm gonna go ahead and dismantle these. I don't even remember what that was for. Oh! Earthquake! It was a short one. Yeah, that was like, I don't know. That was like 3.0. Only lasted like 2 seconds. Welcome to California. Yeah, I don't stop what I'm doing for less than a fucking like 5.0 these days. I bet you that one wasn't higher than 3. Okay, what now? I wanted to set up legendary spiders. Let's go to Nauvis. They were building on rollers on an earthquake? I don't think so. I mean, I lived here during the Northridge earthquake, so I know what big earthquakes are like. Northridge one was the biggest one I've experienced. Okay, apparently I need more hard points. Yeah, I just queued up another level. Yeah, it's always funny when, like, you know, there's an earthquake and there's, like, foreigners, you know, around. And it's like a fucking 3.0 and they're like, oh my god. I remember I was in a bar once with some Swedish friends. And they were just, like, freaking the fuck out. And, of course, everyone else in the bar is basically, like, native Californian. And, like, no one even stops what they're doing. And the Swedes are like, ah! That was the tool I used to generate the maps. See, this is the problem with YouTube. It's this tool here. But, like, yeah. Can't have a chat bot on YouTube. Or maybe you can. Ever started freaking out on earthquake? Yeah, I mean, the one we just hit was, like, really small. There's a website that I usually check shortly after. Here you go. Right here. Hasn't showed up yet. Yeah, last updated. It updates like once an hour, I think. So yeah, we can check it in like 15 minutes. And see how big it actually was. My guess is a 3. And my guess is going to be somewhere over here. That's my guess. I think it was to the north of the city, and I think it was like a 3. Sorry to move to Twitch. You don't have to, but yeah, it's just... We have a chatbot with like 1,000,000 commands on Twitch, but I can't have it on YouTube, so... That and the music are the 2 big advantages of using Twitch. How come you're not moving yet? Because you don't have the key. Okay, whatever, just go. You should be fine, even going slightly late. Yeah, the other ship somehow got the key. I don't know what happened. Are you recharged? You're recharged. Okay, you, meanwhile, come. Italy, it's rare. It makes it 2 your whole life. I experienced maybe 2 to 3 a year. I've experienced like dozens. Well, maybe over 100. I don't even know. You know, some years you get like several a year. Other years it's like maybe like 2 or 3. But the majority of them are pretty small. Just a small, like, jolt or, like, a little rumble. That one was more like, you know, a medium short rumble. You... I guess I'll go ahead and get you kitted out too. Alright, start by going to a kilo. Oh, you can't move yet. It needs more time. Oh, it's not even done building. I did empty out your inventories, right? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, that's good. Get a revenge! Wait, I need to get some artillery shell. Yeah, I have no shooting speed. Hold on. There we go. Still not one-shotting nests. Oh, we're gonna get some big attacks. I trust in the hard points, though. Oh, I almost killed that one straight up. It has, like, no health. Get a little more damage, too. God, I'm already so high on it. Dude, how high fucking artillery damage do you need? It's fucking, one shot a nest at, like, high evolution. Do I need legendary artillery shells? Get some! We're at 812. Hopefully be 1,000,000 by the end of tonight. I'm fixing that alarm right now. It's fucking annoying. If I can remember where it even was. Um... outputs. Enable, you change to enable, equals 0. Go here, you go here. Alright, now it'll only sound the alarm if the eggs are in the network for more than 2 minutes. So like them briefly being in the network will no longer trigger. Did I end up building any fusion plants before I got them to be legendary? Yeah. Yeah, I have 2 on Nauvis. Normal. 1 on Vulcanus right now. And 1 on each of the other planets. Every planet is a full hex core. Normal quality one. But I'm not building any more normals at this point. If we need more, we will upgrade them to legendary. Oh, I missed one. Yeah, it's already almost at 40. It's good. What's the project for today? Well, all our wandering, after all our adventures, we've come full circle back to Nauvis. I think we're at the point where I basically need to... fuck, it didn't load fast enough? What? Oh no, I left the fucking switch on. That was my bad. That's fine, just take what you have and go. Yeah, I mean... I didn't set you up right. Okay, so if Iterative go over 500, it starts running a timer. If the timer breaks 2 minutes, it sends an alarm. No. Although we're at the point we should be able to... I mean, there's more than that. I moved it, so that's not an accurate count. Yeah, I have 16 with 96. Need 18 180 to do a full hex score. $40 levels of artillery damage? There's no way that's right. They're surviving with like 1 HP right now. And my Gleba evolution's pretty high. Yeah, 0.94. There's no way that's right, dude. You take your time. I'm in no rush to get you online. It's always in here. It's fucking annoying. I keep getting those messages. I need to improve this at some point. See, this system never has the ones. Like, are you kidding me again? I thought I just fixed you. There's 17k on the network right now. Do I need a faster disposal? Okay, where am I lost? Like, I guess if I do it like this... I should do it with these. So if I do it like this, it's not going to fill them all equally. With the yellow chest, it'll fill one, then the other, then the other. I don't want it to do that. So many warnings, man. Stop yelling at me. Don't care about this one anymore. Yeah. Well, I should have some yellow chest there, right? Yeah, I should have some, otherwise it'll go to main storage. It's easy, you wanna relax. I can do a lot of things when I can't do that. Yeah, that's probably a better way to do it. Hey, Eisenfast. Was it a 3.0? I mean, give it a minute. Oh, it was off the fucking coast. I was way off. I was right on the magnitude, though. Yeah, it was off the peninsula. It was off the peninsula. 3.5. There's another really tiny one. What, like 8 minutes later? Yeah, I didn't feel that. Yeah, usually they're like up here. Off the coast is whack. I haven't seen an off the coast one in a while. But hey, my magnitude prediction skills are on point though. I said 3.0. 3.5. Where are you going? You're removing calcite? Okay, I think it's time we belted that. We need to start worrying about, like, getting the bot traffic down. To start putting the calcite in the net. And, where do I want to run you up? Somewhere over here. Somewhere nice and out of the way. When am I going to expand labs beyond the 256? Tonight. Yeah, most likely tonight. It depends, though. It's either going to be tonight or the very first stream next week. We'll see. I need to come up with a good layout that where are you? Over here? Alright, yeah, we're gonna lose a little beaconing here. But I don't know how else I would do it. I don't know. Might want to sit down and, you know, come up with a better layout at some point. I'm not sure I can come up with one that's much better, but then again, I haven't tried that hard. Oh wait, I need more than one. Because of the beacons. Yeah, it's at 481. Oh, we need all of them, and it's still not enough, yeah. Yeah, it's still 426. Yeah, whatever. Going to Vader's? I might just mirror mine for now. I don't know. Hold on, we're gonna talk about it a lot in a minute, but, like... The thing is, right now I have purple spliced into the front, merging with yellow that's being shipped. And obviously, if I do the next half, that's gonna become a lot more complicated, right? Like, what am I doing? Bringing the other purple around the back? So I think we're at the point we need to move yellow back to Nauvis. Which means we might as well move red and green back as well. Which means I need to design Nauvis stuff for all three. Starting with yellow most likely, because that's the most complicated and the one that'll have the most impact. Because, you know, we can just pair it with purple and immediately start running it through the back. But yeah... There's a few other things I'd like to get done first before I start working on that. Because once we start working on that, that's going to take all night. Or the rest of the night, I should say. The biter egg recyclers have misaligned inputs. No? Oh, the fucking... Eggers. A rainbow psi order? What the hell is rainbow psi order? The third one has no... Oh. Yeah. There we go. That actually isn't going to work well, because then it'll pull it out of the hub, won't it? Yeah, this just needs to be a regular box. What the hell is the nearest power? Fuck. Well, it bottomed out because I'm working on the build right now. There's nothing I can do. I could do something that doesn't take purple, I guess. Work a little on the next laser. I guess this would be better if it's like that. That would take a little less room. Then I can't fit 2 in there. Yeah, I don't know. I want to come up with like a denser layout for it, but I'm not sure how I would retool it to be much denser than this. There's a lot of things that need to be in here. Beacons, calcite, power, the liquid metal pipes. In Discord for an exam. I don't even have it open right now. Oh, you meant just the color. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, this is colorful and all, but that's not how you want to pair your sciences for late game. Because all your Nauvis shit's going to be in quality, and then you have to remember that when it comes to inserter clocking, both sides of the belt need to have the same quality science. So, like, you know, if you're going to have, like, uncommon Electro and normal red, yeah. It looks nice, but... Well, at least the top part looks nice. The second bottom part's not so rainbow. But, yeah. Why does this seem so fucking bright? Is it just me, or do the colors on this seem, like, super fucking vibrant? Like, you've got, like, the vibrancy turned, like, way up. Like, this is almost, like... Yeah, it's like you fucking turned the saturation way up. Doesn't this seem, like, super high? HDR capture? What the hell is that? Yeah, I mean, like, right now with mine, I've already decided, like, all the novice sciences need to come through the back, and then all the other ones need to come through the front. That's basically how it needs to go. Since Windows has a bug they refuse to fix. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, the middle gets a little complicated. I'll just bring it around from the back. Oh wait, that doesn't reach. Fuck. No. Shit, I might need legendary mediums. Fuck! Did I actually finally find something where I need legendary mediums for it to be optimal? Yeah, there's no way I get power poles in the middle without mediums. In the meantime, just do that. Oh, you should be starting back up. No? Wait, what? I break something? Copper? I break copper? Oh, I never hooked it up at the bottom. Wonder how long half a bed will be enough. Space between the beacons and the buildings. I mean, the whole point is we're trying to have, like, the densest layout possible. Take it as the most out of the field as we can, because the field is only so big. So putting spaces vertically is, yeah, not really a good option. I mean, on the outer ones, I can have the power... for the ones on the edges, I can have the power pulse. It's just I have to lose the one center beacon if I don't use a legendary medium. Did you... Why are you not getting... How'd you leave with the bathroom key? What is even going on? Did I screw up the request? No? How did you get past... a kilo with the bathroom key? Well, either way, you go to Nauvis. How do I... Why can't I do laser damage so it doesn't take purple? Right? Oh, it's a blue. Yeah, yeah. The iron shorted the blue, too. Should be starting up again, though. Or not? Oh, now it is. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Yuri. Are they good to get 1 million SPM the fastest? What planet for each science? The fastest? I mean, it's still probably doing, like, you know, the whole novice sciences on novice thing, unfortunately. I don't know. I mean, you can maybe do red, green, and yellow on novice. Basically, I'm maybe just doing what I did to get to the million that I have right now. Red, green, yellow on Vulcanus. Purple, gray, blue on novice. So that's probably the absolute fastest. Because it's just faster to set up things on Vulcanus, even though you need silos. Like, even with the silos, it's just faster. You don't have to go out toward iron fields or copper fields. You don't have to worry about belting or botting calcite in. Well, you still have to belt calcite, but, you know, there's calcite everywhere on Vulcanus, whereas, like, it's only at the hub on Nauvis. But, yeah, I don't know. I still think early mid-game on Vulcanus is good, and I still think doing quality on Vulcanus is good. But, I mean, we all know that I love Vulcanists, so... Hey, what's our power at? Holy shit. Those rocket launches, man. We gotta get a rocket prod up. Okay, so Vulcanist is gonna be the first to receive a legendary fusion reactor. But, I mean, let's be honest, this is probably getting dismantled soon, unfortunately. Coup inserter not working on stone brick? Oh, dude, who gives a shit? Like, what the fuck? Red, green, yellow, purple on Vulcanus? No, purple on Vulcanus is just obnoxious, honestly. I lost a flying battery? Dude, did you miss yesterday? Do you want to know what we lost? Within the span of half an hour, I lost a Prometheum ship, I lost the Gleba hub, and I lost the starter ship. I lost this ship on, like, Nauvis. Like, literally at the exact same time, the biters did a coordinated double-pronged attack and took out a Prometheum ship and the Gleba hub. Literally at the exact same time. And then, like, 20 minutes later, they took out the Nauvis ship. I loaded back for the Nauvis ship, but yeah, not for the other stuff. Because, yeah, we can't lose the Nauvis ship. Oh, yeah, there was some fucking carnage yesterday. I know what happened with the Gleba hub. It was, like, some misaligned logistics, which have been fixed. And I know what happened losing this. Fix that. But I have no fucking idea how I lost the Prometheum ship. It had to have been a lot of biters hatching, because from the initial damage notices to the ship blowing up was like less than like 2 seconds. Like before I even clicked on the ship, it was just gone. So it had to have been a lot. But yeah, I have no fucking idea. We're not even doing very big egg launches right now. We're only doing like 80k at a time. Oh yeah, it's waiting for the key. I wonder if it was the key getting fucked up, actually. That might have done it. Although I need to make sure this key is working properly. Yeah, so you're supposed to be unfilled, so drop it right now, because right now it's in the wrong state. So they destroyed half my Gleba? Yeah, like late week 1, early week 2 was it? I think it was early week 2. I thought I had more time before we were gonna get big attacks on Gleba, and like I literally lost half of Gleba. Took like an hour to rebuild everything. Fortunately, I had a good amount of material when it happened, so... And they didn't destroy the storage area, that was the important part. I didn't lose, like, my stack inserters. But yeah, there was some damage yesterday. Yeah, I mean, that's... I just need to sit here and, like, make sure the key is, like, perfect, because the key being in the wrong state can easily lead to Prometheum ships blowing up. Because they'll just wait at a planet with the eggs. I mean, there's still the vent systems that will vent eggs past a certain point, but the thing is, the vent systems are designed to vent eggs, you know, if there's just a little too many at the end of a Prometheum trip. It's not really designed to handle needing to vent like a full cargo load, right? That's, yeah, at like a weird time. I don't know. I need to go over the safety systems in all my Prometheum ships because I don't remember all of them. At some point, we need to sit down and I need to remember how everything worked, because we're probably going to be improving on it a bit. Yeah, I need to make sure, 100% sure the key is working fine. So it's dropping now. Should go to here in a second. There it is. Now it goes to a generic silo. Now it goes to a generic silo. There. Got me worried for a second. And you're waiting on that before you leave? Yeah, now it's fine. Why are the keys needed? To prevent 2 Prometheum ships from being in orbit over Nauvis at the same time, which can cause issues with the egg launching system. What's holding you up right now? Yellow? Yeah, yellow is launching the slowest. Out of all the sciences, yeah, yellow is the one we should work on first. When I do yellow on Nauvis, we can switch, we can double the Nauvis hub. We can double the Nauvis labs. And then we can worry about red and green later. Well, the red and green are relatively fast to set up compared to yellow. QPs in space? I don't see the point. Like, I know Will does that, and I've seen other people do it, but I don't see the point. Like, why? Why? Like, half the materials you need for it is on fucking a kilo. Like, this is on a kilo, this is on a kilo. I don't know. I can sort of see the logic. Because it's like imports from, you know, any planet, Vulcanus, Fulgora, Gleba. I just hate fucking moving fluoro around. Like, I would rather ship all this crap to a kilo than ship like another fucking 1,000 barrels at a time. Barrels are just annoying to deal with. Like, I avoid shipping liquids whenever possible. And the thing is, like, you're rocket launching it anyway. It's not like you save on rocket launches by doing it in space. Like, you're still launching all this shit to space. You're just not dropping it anymore. Not to mention, you still have to drop your quants down to a kilo and then launch them back up. Right? Unless you are making them on your Prometheum ship, which is just weird, and I would never do that. I think what probably happened is the barrel got async piano. That's the most logical explanation for how the ship blew up yesterday. Something got fucked up with the bathroom key and I didn't catch it. What I could do is set up another alarm where it's like, if the ship has... yeah, that's a good idea. I'll make a note of that. Put alarm on Prometheum ship, whereas if eggs are at a high constant number for more than 10 minutes, scream. Scream and vent. Reduces blue chip LDS import, but you're still launching the blue chip LDS to space to begin with. Also, quants don't take LDS. Yeah, you're still launching those blue chips to begin with. You're still launching the same amount of blue chips. In fact, if anything, making the quants in space is more launches, because you're now launching lithium and fluoro. Whereas I'm only launching the quants. And you're still launching the quants anyway, because you're not making them on the Prometheum ship. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it's not like you save on launching the quants, because you still have to launch them, because you have to drop them off your quant ship and launch them back from whatever planet you dropped them to. And you're adding additional launches in terms of fluoro and lithium. Yeah, it makes no sense to me. I don't know. To launch more rockets on a kilo? I don't know what you mean. Not enough room on hub for making one Prometheum ship? Yeah, that's true. I said QP. Okay, when I make quantums on a kilo, I launch... I have to launch these, and these. And then I launch my quants back up to my Prometheum ship. If you make quants in space, you still have to launch this, and this. Now you have to launch this and this as well, and you're still launching the quants because you have to drop them and launch them back up. So you're just adding launches by doing it in space. Like, dropping things onto planets is, like, free. It's free and fast. LDS for rocket launches? But yeah, I mean, going off what I just said, you're not saving any rocket launches, though. That's my point. You're not saving any rocket launches by making them in space. In fact, you're using more rocket launches by doing it in space. Congrats, Jesse. You could grab the least fresh thing and put them... What are you even talking about? For the Prometheum eggs? How would I even do that? Are belts more efficient in space than cargo bays? I mean, belts are multi-threaded. But I'm not that worried about, like, the bots moving the quant material. They don't use very much material. It's one of each. And they'll probably be moving the hub up at some point. Yeah, I'll probably refactor this again at some point in the future. Yeah, I know you can average out the spoil level, but I'm not sure, like, in the context of what he's referring to, what he means. Yeah, this shit's taking way too long. Anything 65 million is going to have to wait for higher SPM. I should push explosives higher, though, after we get research prod a bit higher. I would like to get research prod 60 by the end of tonight, but we'll see. If you put a period between two words, it's treated as a link. You need to make sure you put a space. Nightbot didn't go crazy, you just didn't hit your space bar. Who is making an argument? Someone in chat asked about it, and like there's, you know, other people that do it in space. So I understand the question being asked, but you know, as I said, I don't think it's I don't think it's worth. And that is my opinion. I have explained my logic. These all got upgraded, right? Yeah. I wanted to redo the rocket fuel. I guess now's the time to do it. Did I have one? I know I had some somewhere. I mean, that's not bad, right? Yeah, why reinvent the wheel when I have a good wheel right here? Just need to change to stacks. And it's good. Nobody talked about belted forests? Oh, maybe someone did. And you just missed it. Ever think about that? It's when you went AFK, someone mentioned it. I should maybe do some hub cleaning on this planet, or storage cleaning on this planet too. The calcite needs to go in here and not in the fucking network. Alright, we don't need as many of these. These are pretty powerful. Yeah, that should be plenty. Still on my starting oil. I did manage to preserve it. I did get my mining prod high enough. We are still operating off the initial starting oil. What SPM are we starting to worry about UPS? Well, I'm doing like some UPS optimizations even right now. I literally just did a UPS optimization. Like the me changing the rocket fuel right there was changing it from a setup that was using red inserters and a lot more entities to a setup that is what the hell? To a setup that's now using stacks and less entities. So yeah, we're making UPS tweaks even now. We're still pretty low on update time, but that's a good thing. That means we have a lot of headroom. But I imagine probably when we get to around 3 to 4 million, we'll have to like start seriously thinking about UPS optimizations to push it much further. But we'll see. It just depends on how optimized my existing designs are. But we're at the point where everything I design now, even the small stuff, is with UPS in mind. Like, I did these the other day. I did these yesterday. I think I did this 2 days ago. This one yesterday. And these are just, like, purely fucking UPS optimized, right? Like, full direct insert, no belts. In fact, this was, this didn't need to... Whoops. There we go. Something like that. Probably don't even need that many. But yeah, 2 is too many. These 2 can't even keep up with 1. This thing is insanely fucking... insanely thirsty. But the only reason it's not there is to make heat pipe for a kilo. The turrets occasionally run out of ammo. I don't even fucking know. Oh, why are we so low? Ag? It's time for a second ag ship. I mean, we're gonna. I already said I'm gonna do all the clocking all at once. I'm not like clocking each individual build as I do it. I'm just making builds that are good direct insert. And then at some point, we'll, you know, sit down and clock the world, man. Alright, I need a large amount of room somewhere out of the way where we can start designing things. We're at the point where ideally we want to design things in the sandbox or in the live game and not in the sandbox. So that way the SPM, you know, can still run. So give me a nice big concreted area around here where we can start working on things. I mean, A-Buck's never going to come in here and say, where's the clock? He knows what the plan is. I need even more concrete. You really do need like 2 outputs. Where do I even put your second fucking output? I don't want to use a buffer chest. Kind of hard. I guess I'd have to move the iron pipe further over. Alright, what else can I do? What else can I do to stall before we work on the yellow? Already range, yeah, I did that. Redo rocket fuel, I did that. Oh, I wanted to make a standalone rocket part maker. I kind of feel like doing that after the yellow. Yeah, I want to design a small blueprint that just makes rocket parts. That takes like liquid metal, liquid iron, coal, and petrol. I guess it's going to be different for Vulcanist versus Nauvis. But yeah, instead of botting the rocket parts up, I want to just have like a small standalone build that just uses the material. Because everything's already here, right? Acid, coal, copper, iron. That just makes the rocket parts locally. And I want to do the same for Nauvis. Put one out here. Even if that's the only spot I deploy it. Scilab expansion. I mean, that kind of defeats the point, though. We really really need the yellow done sooner rather than later. Yeah, we're kind of at that point. I mean, I could go set up legendary spiders, but I just don't need them right now. I think we actually have, like, full biter clearage at the moment. I haven't seen any green circles pop up in a while. And I think it's still, yeah, it's still on. Dude, when the bots go out, it's like shockwaves going through water. Yeah, the plan is all Nauvis science is back on Nauvis, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Alright. It begins by the laying down of one singular beacon and one singular assembler. Yeah. Yeah, it's entirely because of the hub, yeah. $19.6 is the absolute highest I can do. Fuck, that's such an odd thing. I'm just like the tiniest bit shy of being able to do just 12. So I would need 13 with the number 13 supplying both sides. How much worse is it if I just do rows? Versus 16.1. So it'd be like 13 to 14. It's an odd number either way. It's like 15 or 13. God damn it. Can I add another beacon? No, that's the max you can have. That's the max you can have on a small building. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I keep asking for them to, like, you know, let us make the Nauvis sciences in the new buildings. Or add, like, yet another new building that, you know, has the higher production speed and base productivity that the new ones do. More module slots. Anytime I have to deal with assemblers or electric furnaces, an angel loses its wings, plummets from the sky like a fucking meteor and ends the dinosaurs. $15 has more layout options. It's also worse for UPS. More total entities. When I was done dying, my conscience remains. Some new building for base, yeah, but like, I don't know. You know, let me do stone brick in a foundry. Let me do these also in a foundry, right? Like, rail should easily be done in a foundry, given it's all stone and metal. I don't know. Or just, like, I like, if not one of the existing buildings, add a new one. You know, call it like the Manufactory, like they do in Satisfactory, right? The end-tier big building is called the Manufactory in that game. Make it a 4x4, 50% prod, base crafting speed of 2. Hell, I'd be happy with still 4 module slots if we just got all the rest. Honestly, all I care about is the bigger size. Like, you can keep the fucking increase... You can keep the crafting speed the same and skip the base prod. Just make the fucking thing bigger. Like, big buildings are so much easier to deal with than the tiny ones in this game. What did I do for purple? Yeah, this shit up here. I'll probably be expanding the rest of that today. We'll see. One thing at a time. Okay, so everything else, we want as much direct insert as possible. We're going to crib a little from our old design. Over here. Because this was pretty good. We'll see if there's a way we can improve it, but this is honestly a pretty good start. We need you. Okay, so we want to increase the direct insert wherever possible. Like, if we can have this DIing into the LDS, that's an improvement. We want to take the direct insert and turn it up to 11. And obviously we're going to need, well... Do I want to include the oil in the build? I've been doing it on Vulcanus, but not Nauvis. Maybe not. Maybe on Nauvis I just belt the coal and petroleum in. So I need you. But not you three. And then it's just lube and cracking. And then you boys. You know, it might be worth doing the rows if I DI the RoboFrames, actually. Because this is what, 8? This is 14? That's very close to a 1-to-2 ratio, actually. Yeah, it might be worth doing rows if I DI the RoboFrames. Just alternate. Like that. Well, it would be... Whoops. Like that. Let me do the other part while I'm staring at it. Let me get your name correct as well. Oh, yeah, this one was easier. You should replace the solar panel. Apparently I'm running out of beacons. Should be requesting some more, though. Apparently not. Oh, I'm just, like, out of robo range. My bots can't, yeah, resupply me. Let me give them a second. I build it on call. We're on default settings. Nothing's getting built on patch. Nothing is getting built direct on patch. $5.64. Yo, that's close. Yeah, I think I am going to do Rose, actually. It's very close. God, it's just barely shy, isn't it? No, it's covered. It's covered. Yeah, I need 4.66. And we make 5.64. Yeah, I think it's worth having more yellow signs if it's all DI'd. Yeah, for sure. Like, without a doubt. Alright, so we'd be doing rows then. Alright, so we'll right now angle the output to being, whoops. Down. Your output. And then, it's going to be something like that. And this belt's going to be shared with something. So we need to output left yellow signs only. Fucking beacon pattern. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Give ourselves a little more room to work with over here. Keep an eye on research prod. Holding nice and steady. Not even a dip, even on the ag? I'm surprised. We're not even getting a slight wobble. That's crazy. Like, how are we not even slightly wobbling? I guess I have a big buffer right now. Yeah, usually on ag, I don't have an ag reinforce. You need to do a reinforce to have no wobble. It'll probably start wobbling a little in a bit. But yeah. What about, what, 20 minutes per level? That's going to go to 30 minutes real fast. Yeah, if I want to hit 60 by the end of tonight, we really need to have research prod going like almost nonstop. I think I really should focus on getting the Prometheum ship up by ASAP. Should we just keep incrementing the name for each one we lose? So we can keep track. Sure, why not? Alright, you first. How come you didn't juice? How do you have no power? What? God, fucking lasers suck down way too much power, man. I don't know why lasers are prioed so hard over everything else. Like, power-wise. Okay. Oh, I need to fix the group, yeah. Because the default group has the old one. We're now doing a much more minimal group. Let me update the blueprint. Oh, fuck. I need to update it before I... Yeah. Ah! Here, let me just shrink it down and then I'll re-expand it. I'm getting tired of the blueprint not being not being updated. Yeah, it needs to be just the new group. Maintenance fusion. Just repair kits, fuel cells. All from Nauvis. It should be good. And let's get some ice. Carbon. I mean, I guess I could just request one and it'll just bring up a full stack. Right? Yeah. I don't know why I never thought of that before. Time for Quadrant 2. 50-50 chance it'll get deployed tonight. If it doesn't get deployed tonight, it'll definitely get deployed next week. Wait, did I forget to add the AST lasers on this one? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, redo it again. Oh, you do it first. Alright, just go back and forth a few times. Oh shit! You hadn't finished building. Hello, Andy. No dead ships today yet? Emphasis on the word yet. What am I doing today? Right now we are working on designing Nauvis Yellow Science. I started up here. I'm working on a few things simultaneously right now, though. I'm trying to get like these 2 ships online real quick. A second Gleba ship. And yeah, just go back and forth a few times. Get your asteroids built up. Pre-ghost placing? I don't want to have it pre-ghost place it in the blueprint because you might not build the ship off Vulcanus. Like, if you build it off Nauvis, it's not as big of a deal. It's just an issue on Vulcanus because you only get, like... Vulcanus basically only has medium asteroids and it only has metal asteroids. Like, Vulcanus is very light on carbon and ice in orbit. That's like Gleba's heavier on carbon, Fulgora's heavier on ice, kinda. But Fulgora in general, I think, has the best balance. But if you, check this. Yeah, 2 Vulcanus. It's really like, yeah, medium, yeah. Really just metal. Everything else is way fucking lower. Whereas if you look at Nauvis, it's more of a balance. Ice is a bit low, but it's still way higher. If we compare, let's say, Gleba to Fulgora as well. Again, it's a bit more balanced. Good carbon and metal. And okay ice. But yeah, Vulcanus orbit specifically is just pure fucking metal medium asteroids. So, I don't know. I thought it was going to be the best planet to shipyard on. And I still think it's probably the best planet to do quality on. Because then you're just sending less through the Nauvis hub regarding quality, right? But it's fucking annoying to launch ships there. There's no denying that. Yeah, you're already full on carbon. You got good ice. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Alright, go back to Vulcanus now. And meanwhile, you... yeah, just give it some time to just pick up chunks. It's actually ready to move. I didn't think it'd be ready that fast. Yeah, but the Prometheus ships don't even have a reprocessing center. Well, I could easily add one by removing some cargo bays. Okay, so you're good now. Go. Do your thing. Nauvis first, pick up the maintenance group. Which route is best for quality? Nauvis, Vulcanus? I just send it all the way around. I just have to do a full loop on the inner planets. Vulcanus, Gleba, Fulgora, Nauvis. So, yeah, my ships just go like this. I didn't bother trying to figure out exactly which route was best. I just sent it because, like, yeah. Multiple planets need small amounts of quality material as well. It's not just about the asteroids, it's about where you're dropping it off. Like, even though Vulcanus is my quality planet right now, yeah, I'm still requesting steel. That comes from Vulcanus. But yeah, steel, well, I guess actually everything comes from Vulcanus now that I look at it. But I don't know. I was planning on changing my Promethean ships to, or not my Promethean ships, my quality ships to include iron smelting on board the ship. Because there's never a reason to need, like, legendary iron ore, right? Like, you never actually need it. You're always just immediately smelting it. You do Vulcanus, Gleba? I mean, I would say, if I had to guess, I would say Gleba Fulgora. If you put a gun to my head, said pick a route for best quality, I would say Gleba Fulgora is probably overall the best route. But yeah, I mean, your quality planet, let's be real, is going to be Vulcanus or Nauvis. I think there's a strong argument for Vulcanus because you have to get Legendary Stone there. It's, you know, it's kind of annoying to get Legendary Stone on another planet. You know, you can get it on Nauvis via the mining, but it's just way easier to get Legendary Stone. You know, with the lava method. I can't even remember where they are. Oh yeah, this is it right here, yeah. Yeah, you need lava for that. Grats, Budgie. Nauvis is so much better for endgame shipyards. Okay, so here's the thing I have with Nauvis as being your shipyard. Your shipyard and your quality planet have to be the same. Period. End of story. If not, you're shipping like a ton of quality material that's been made from your quality planet to your shipyard planet to make your ship. So I don't think anyone's going to debate me on that. Yet if you do want to debate me, you're just wrong. So yeah, your quality planet and your ship planet are always going to be the same planet. And on your quality planet, you're requesting a ton of crap, right? So here we're requesting, you know, a ton of iron ore, carbon, sulfur, calcite, all coming down through the hub. So that's a lot of material going through the hub, and on Nauvis you're trying to minimize what goes through the hub as much as possible. You're trying to cut that down to be like the absolute bare minimum. So yeah. I mean, I think were I to do this again, I would still do it on Vulcanus, even though it's annoying to launch ships there. I mean, once a ship is launched, it's launched. It's just annoying to set up, but once it's done, it's done. You don't need to think about it anymore. Like, look, the ship's set up now. It's done. It's good. It apparently didn't get the shit, even though I sent it to Nauvis. Oh, because I have it on NE0. There should be a time on that as well. And wait, like, at least 15 seconds as well. Legendary starter pack matter? It matters if you're carrying biters. Or if, like, somehow asteroids manage to hit it. It's just one of those things that it's not hard to do. Like, once you've got proper production of legendary material, it's trivial to do. So why would you not do it? You know, that's just steel and copper. Blue chip shuffle. LDS shuffle. It's trivial. I would consider it mandatory for Prometheum ships, though. On your other ships, if you don't do it, whatever. But yeah, every single one of my ships is a legendary hub now. They've all been converted. Even the space science one. Which is a ship we haven't looked at in a while. Not that we need to. You get to the point where quality is in constant use and fixing the backup? What do you mean? The backup on what? Is it building ships annoying because of the medium asteroids? Yeah, it is. But I would still do it. You know. It's not like an insurmountable obstacle. It's mildly annoying. But, you know, as I said, once the ships are built, they're built. Like, once power is online, they can destroy the medium asteroids easily. Never heard of the blue chip shuffle? You make blue chips via the normal ingredients. And then, because you have 300 prod, You put in X amount of ingredients, you get 4X back in blue chips. You then recycle it with quality, and you get, you know, a quarter of the materials back, so you're back to X, but now some of it is in quality. And then you just repeat it over and over each step up the chain. So basically you put in X amount of materials at normal quality, and you eventually get legendary chips for the same amount of materials you put in normal quality. It essentially just costs UPS. That's the blue chip shuffle. You can also use it to make legendary red chips, green chips too. But I usually just direct make those from the asteroid shit. It's simpler and less a pain in the ass. Budgie, thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate it. Back up on belts from the gamble ship to legendary? I mean, that's just design. That's just circuitry. You need to limit your front grabbers to not put too much on a belt. That's it. There's a fair amount of circuits in here. You know, you can look at the blueprint. These are pretty easy to figure out, right? This isn't like the Spider Mall where it's impossible to reverse engineer. Like, if you have basic knowledge of circuitry, it shouldn't be hard to figure out what's going on here. Foundations on Vulcanus? Yeah, I should be making them on Fulgora too, but I keep forgetting to set it up. Like right now, I've just been mass shipping them off Vulcanus, but I have a very, very high rocket launching capability on Vulcanus right now, so it's not really a big deal. We have like, I don't know, 80 silos or something. 70 plus a few more, yeah, about 80. I need to deconstruct this shit too. I keep forgetting about that. So we should be on direct craft for everything now. But some other time, right now. We'll need to worry about this shit. I'll get the Prometheum ship going soon. You're coming in. They're both coming in, yeah. Oh, we finally ran out of Prometheum? Yeah. I wanted to get my explosive higher. It's still really low right now. Yeah. Yeah, the stone for foundation is ridiculous. You need a very fucking large amount of stone for foundation. Like a very large amount. It's 20 each. So you want to make it either on Fulgora or Vulcanus. Technically easier to make it on Vulcanus because it's easier to mass generate stone there than Fulgora. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, pick your poison. There's no perfect solution for it. Just don't ship the stone. Whatever you do, don't ship the stone. Yeah, like, fluoro is the one liquid you need to get used to shipping, because, like, you have to ship it regardless. You need to ship it for your fusion reactors on planets. You need to ship it for your fusion reactors on ships. It's like, yeah, there's no way around it. As I said, I hate shipping liquids, but that's the one you just have to get used to. Yeah, that also reminds me. Like, I don't really talk about this at all because I consider it to be kind of a given. But you should just have one big cargo ship. It's all you need. This is my cargo ship. It just goes to every planet. It's a kilo capable. It's got missiles. It just goes to every planet. And it just picks up, like, everything. You know, our regular cargo, legendary supply, some of that should be down here. Or temporary stuff. We have it added all in there, and I forgot to recheck that. My wife likes your music? Nice, your wife has good taste. Okay, so this gets a little complicated because you need 3 ingredients. Oh, you need 4. You need 4. You need 4. I'm gonna have to belt on both sides. Okay, so we're gonna be picking up and dropping from this belt. No, wait a minute. I'm direct inserting. I'm forgetting. I'm direct inserting the fucking frames. Those aren't being belted. Yeah, let's just worry about it half at a time. So you only need 2 ingredients. You only need 2. So this shouldn't be too bad then. No, this shouldn't be too bad. I'm not gonna bottleneck on your belt, am I? 8.47? It's 1 to 2 though. So it's really like 4.2. As long as it's less than the worst number on this, which it is, yeah, we're fine. That won't be the limiter. Legendary Bowie wins our heart easy? Doesn't he win everyone's? I still maintain Under Pressure with Queen and David Bowie is probably the single greatest song written of all time. If you were to ask me to pick one song from all of humanity, that's usually my answer. Alright, and we need to do same here. Let's get some indicators so we can keep this shit straight, because there's a lot of crap going on here. Alright, so one of you is steel batteries. One of you is green circuits. And the engines. So I think you're just going to be an output belt then, yeah. And then you are just blue chips and LDS, and that's it. And there we go. Yay, we finished the last part. Now we have to do everything else. Yeah, Queen featuring David Bowie, Under Pressure. Why does this keep happening? How are you out of nutrients? Like, I haven't figured out why this keeps happening. Like, something's wrong. I need to, like, sit on Gleba and just watch it for, like, an hour or something. Or, like, load back a save or some shit. I don't know. Like, every time I look at it, it seems like it should have enough for it. Unless there's a jelly nut shortage right now. I'm gonna expand jelly nut production a little. I don't trust it. Whoops. Where's the robo? Top right. Yeah, so that's fine. Wait, what did I do? Might be Yamako, actually. I'm gonna increase both. Look at these eggs. Clean up the graveyard. I'm blocking my trees. I do have some, like, kind of just egg disposal, right? In case eggs wind up in the system. I can't remember. Yeah, excuse me. Saw your song request? Oh no, I think I missed it. 1 second. Moby Extreme Ways? That's a solid request. That song is on a lot of my playlists, actually. I'll play it after this one. How are we doing on the stack inserters? Ah, much better. There we go. 849. What I've set you set to 1,000, 2,000, 1,000. Go to 2. Because I'm going to be deploying them much more aggressively than I did last run. They spawn new enemies? They give an egg when you deconstruct them. Like 1 egg each. That's why I'm not like just deconstructing them all willy-nilly. It's good for like egg preservation in case a blade dies or something. But, yeah. You gotta make sure you deal with it. You know what? Let me do... Let me do just 2 big ones. That one even connect. What is missing? The purple chest. Because, yeah, by default it's just the regular chest, but I got really lazy this run and I'm just doing legendary chests fucking everywhere. Plus the blueprint by default is not in like maximum legendary quality. Apparently one of them is, the other one isn't. I don't even know. Yeah, what the fuck? I didn't even realize that. One of them has legendary inserters and legendary chests, the other doesn't. There. I need to do the thing I never do. Yeah, that one. There we go. Okay. Now we have 4 ingredients we need to feed this beast with. Okay, so... let's work on LDS first. So LDS needs plastic and you. So we want to, again, direct insert this shit. So that is, yeah, 1 is way more than enough. You only need 67 each. That's 100 LDS per second. I might be able to get away with just 1, right? Yeah, I might be able to get away with just 1, right? You need... here, let me make this its full and proper size. Was what 14? Well, I mean, I can do like lower beacons on the ends. So if you two are what 14, and my middle got fucked up. Yeah, so the ends are 14. So we're at 10 times 16. That's already too much. Hey, what did I even do with the paste there? What even happened? What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, here, let me just do some math. 120 minus 28 over 16.1. 6. 6, not counting the ends. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the 6, then the end. Like that. And then if these are 14, we should be good. Oh, I forgot the middle. Yeah, okay, that's good, that's good. Aren't I counting the frames? Shit, am I? No, I'm not. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 16.1. Plus 14. Plus 14. The doubters in the chat? You E-named doubters? Oh, the song. I totally... I'm forgetting again. Sorry, called him. Yeah, this one's on like a lot of my playlists actually. Okay. Maybe I should just go ahead and do the power poles right now too. A new order, Blue Monday. How about Orgy's rendition of Blue Monday? I always liked that one. I like the Orgy version more. Tell you what, I'll play them both. Oh, actually, 2 power poles does hit everything. Cool. Yep, it was from the Bourne movies. One of the few times someone can say that and be correct. I feel like most of the time when someone tells me, like, this is from this show or this song, I'm always like, no, the song existed before the show. It just happened to be used by it. But in this case, the song was written for the movie. Okay, so you need, we're like 8.07 times, it's what, like 8 machines? Yeah, it's like 8 machines times like 8-ish roughly. I'm just gonna give it a rough ballpark. So 8, well 8 times 8 is 64. So I do need like 128 LES or so. Okay, so I actually do need a lot. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 machines. Cryo plants at 1 kilo look like normal? The cryo plant makers? Oh, fuck me, you're right. They actually are normal. I fixed the recyclers. Oh, I didn't even realize, yeah. How did you even notice that? It's not like there's a visual difference between the two. Alright, we'll do the original first, which is new orders. So I need like, yeah, half a belt each side, which is exactly, you know, that. So we're gonna box you in. Ooh, just barely gets us to 61. Although we can get some speed modules in there too. Alright, so that's LDS. And you pretty much need all liquids in, it's just coal. Yeah, it's just coal. So for now, let's just do it like this, and we can maybe change it later. You know, I've listened to the orgy version too much. Like, right there, I was expecting the beat to just fucking drop. But New Order's version is so much softer than Orgy's. And it's like, oh yeah. Other version. Well, yeah, I did slightly more than half a belt. Yeah, it does seem to be double-sided. Then we split it up later. Alright, you are probably better just going up, honestly, since it's just a single connection. Alright, second part out of, what, how many parts do we have? A lot. A lot of parts. We'll worry about test lighting them all together later. I'd probably put one power pole right there, should be good. Yeah, I really like the idea on Nauvis, because the thing is, like... Well, I guess I do need, No, I don't need to crack it down, that's right, I don't. No, I do need to crack it down. Because I need lube. I need lube. I was gonna say, I like the idea of just... Uh-oh. It happened again. When is the last save? 4 minutes ago? Okay, hold on. I just want to... We're not actually loading back. I just want to see if I can figure out what's going on. I need to debug this problem. I don't know what's the actual problem. I'm going to have to load back further than that, though. You're running out of nutrients, but why? Yeah, how is it actually happening? Tell me what's going wrong. Like, what's causing the failure? How do you crash? You're not getting Yamako right now, why? You're not getting fruit. It's a Yamako shortage. It's a Yamako shortage. Okay. That's why it's always happening on the last blade. Yeah, we could even see, actually. Did I not get you all hooked up? Or is it, like, somehow still not enough? Well, you all look hooked up. I guess I'm gonna make it even bigger, yeah. Yeah, it begins with a fruit shortage. It's nothing wrong with the blade design itself. It's just, yeah, if there's not enough fruit, there's not enough nutrients. But if there's not enough nutrients, shit happens. No, no, they're not. They don't fill up. I have it set up so it'll overflow to the other belt if it can't output to the primary belt, and that's how we keep adding more belts, just with another splitter over and over, so it can always overflow. Should have set it up for 3 belts when I set it up for 2, honestly, but yeah, next time I do it, I'll set it up for 4. You need eggs badly. How many seeds do we have? Less than I would think. Alright, now Orgy's version. In my opinion, the superior version. My very humble opinion. Yeah, we'll just have the Prometheum ships deliver the eggs. You're basically good to go, right? Yeah. Okay. So drop everything you have. Enable maintenance Prometheum. Request one singular legendary barrel. Congrats, Andy. Congrats, Dizzy. I'm telling you, they need a watch streak leaderboard. I'm actually shocked there isn't one. Of all the gamified things Twitch has done with, you know, viewership, I'm really shocked there's no watch streak leaderboard. Didn't realize that it had been that long? Yeah, it adds up quickly, doesn't it? You only knew the new version? Yeah. This was played a lot in the 90s. MTV and all that. Remember voting for it on TRL? Holy shit. I didn't even remember TRL existed. I haven't heard that in like decades. Yeah, Total Request Live. It's in the olden days. It's ancient history now. Might as well have been 2,000 years ago. Okay, you're good to go now, right? Okay, so you need to go to, oh, whoops. You know, I'll let this one play too. I like this one as well. It's also on my playlist, but yeah, Opticon, baby. How many launches does it take for the 25k if we did the full 25? They launch 200 at a time. So we launch like, what, 3,000 at a time? It's a lot of launches, isn't it? It's always the cargo ship! Every time I see a ship take chip damage, it's always the cargo ship. This entire album was fire? Yeah. Agreed. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not even looking at this. Okay, we have the little wobbly, but it's fine. I'm not going to worry about the wobble until we redesign the labs. I need to figure out how I'm going to do a belt up and down. And have an easy side load. I mean, I think... One way I could do it is have the... spoilage and the ag science share a belt. We're basically on one column in the middle. Ag comes down the left. Or wait, no, that wouldn't work here. Yeah, I don't know. I need to think about it. Or just look at whatever Klux did because he had a solution. But I don't remember exactly what it was. Okay, we need steel. We need steel. You're probably just going to be one machine. Fully baconed. What the hell just happened there? $317. Oh yeah, that's plenty. Yeah, a single machine is more than enough. Alright, second problem done. Well, not second, third problem. Alright, so we've taken care of LDS, steel. We still need to do blue chips, G chips, batteries, and electric engines. Alright, let's talk batteries. We maybe want the batteries being DI'd into the EEs as well. Yeah, this is the part where they all get... Well, actually, wait. One of you takes steel, right? Well, the engines take steel. Right, Wait, electric engine is assembler only, right? Yeah. And you take engine, which I know is also assembler only. Yeah, hold on. We're taking you back. We're not done with you. Okay, and you need a copper, iron, and sulfuric acid. You know, maybe I will do integrated petroleum processing. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, designing a full yellow is, you know, stream-long project. What was I gonna put on you? I don't even fucking remember. Wait, what did I need on that chem plant? Oh, I needed cracking. Yeah, that's right. I need lube. Crack 1, crack 2. And you. Because you need lube. I can do simple coal liquefaction to... That's true. I'd have to ship calcite in. But it does make things... I mean, I still have to crack... Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. 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 That's not I'd have to ship calcite in, but we could do simple coal for the lube. And then we can do normal shit for the petroleum. And then we don't have to crack at all. Because I don't need light oil. Yeah, I don't need light oil. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I like that idea. It just costs us a little calcite. Although I'm bringing both coal and fucking crude oil in, but whatever. I don't know. There's like... that's the thing. We have 4 fucking oil recipes on the game now. There's a lot of different ways we could do it, and it's hard to say which one is the most optimal, especially UPS-wise. We got simple and advanced coal. We got simple and advanced petroleum. But yeah, doing it like this definitely simplifies it, and also has no water. It's less buildings, and it's no water. Although I would need to make acid. I would need to make acid from the petroleum. Okay, so I do need water. Fuck. Yeah, I would need to make... Yeah, it actually is a number of steps. Regardless of what I do, yeah. Oh, and then I need to worry about making iron plates, too. I'm kind of changing my mind a little bit here. Yeah, I would need to make sulfur. I would need to make acid. Fuck, man. This shit is so much better on Vulcanus. Yellow is seriously born to be off-world. Where you get the acid straight up. And then, like, everything you need for rocket launching is basically made with yellow science anyway. Take acid from the base, it's not much. I guess, yeah, for lube. That's true. I could just have a separate acid maker for everything off a fluid bus. I mean, there's gonna be a fluid bus. Advanced is easier? Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to decide. Is shipping between planets its worst? Yeah. Twitch and it's verified? What verified BS? I think I bypassed, like, all the new checks they add. Because, you know, since I'm technically employed by Twitch, they literally have all my info. You know, including my fucking address. They have to send me checks, right? And shit. Well, I mean, it gets deposited straight into my bank account, but... You know, I have to provide them, like, literally all my information for tax reasons. Yes, that's right. We do get taxed. How much acid is it versus how much lube would it be if I just piped in lube instead? I mean, the thing with... I don't know. There is kind of an argument to just have one enormous central oil plant on Nauvis. And then just pump everything around. I mean, we can do a bigger fluid bus on Nauvis, too. It's on a kilo, it's limited to being really short. But on Nauvis... Yeah, on Nauvis you can do up to, like, 6 pipes. Before you, like, can't span it easily. On a kilo, it's 3. You got your bullshit? Get your chips. Forgot to check that. Oh, we had a big dip in there. Dude, how high is this? We're up to the 32 mil? Yeah, no, go back to... Whoops. I just got another railgun damage level on accident. Not like it matters. Yeah, I want research prod now. I want 60 by the night's end. That should put us close to 1 million. I think it was like 20-25k SPM increase per level right now. So we got like 6 more levels to go. Why are you dipping? Why are you dipping, you bastard? Oh, it's going back up now. Or is it? I can't tell. Oh, I forget. It's research prod. It works at half speed. What am I saying? Yeah, it's going to be like 400k. I fucking hate that, man. I wish they would change that so bad. It feels so bad to have research prod go at half speed, man. The biggest factor would be the calcite? Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of like liking the idea of just having one singular massive oil plant somewhere on Nauvis, and then it just pumps everything where it needs to go. Like redo this with a higher beacon count kind of thing at some point. In fact, I'll add it to my to-do list. Where are you? Redo Nauvis, oil ref, make massive and better UPS. No, they're not. They're just relatively low beacon count. If all of yellow... I mean, I'm just going to build, like, a massive thing no matter what. Right, like, when I redo this, it's going to be... like, that. Or so. Just one enormous fucking refinery. With, like, full, like, 16 beacon layout on the refineries themselves. Like how I did up here. The purple definitely needs its own separate thing. But that just needs petroleum, so that's much simpler. We've got a hiding in the forest. All scenic-like. Oh, I missed some trees here. But it's so nice to do trees with robots. I wish we didn't have to go to belts. What the hell are you doing? Oh, I have to be careful. The wires don't hook up properly when I do it like that. That was a reason why we used the blueprint. Oh, we got attacked a little down there. Yeah, I just have the stone down there. It's eco-friendly plastic, yeah. Hey, Black Mine, what are we doing today? We're working on well, I'm doing a couple things. But the primary project is doing yellow science on Nauvis. Got it maybe a third done, a quarter done, something like that. Let's do the oil last. Let's fucking do the other sections. Am I going to use this as is? This was a pretty good setup. It's like 80 blue chips. How many do I need? 5.38 times, it was what, 8-ish? Minus a bit at the end. 5 times 8, 40. I need about 80 per second. Yeah, I need 2 of these. Can I do that yet? No. Yeah, I think you're hard to improve. This pattern for making blue chips is pretty good. This is for the plastic. The one thing not being DI'd. I guess I should get a plastic belt out of here too. So that way we're just doing it all on one machine. Look here, do it. Something like that. Because that's like way over one belt. Mahalik, thanks for the raid, man. How many BC machine for each science? It's like roughly 1 machine per row right now. It's actually pretty close. Obviously, we'll be testing this in the sandbox before we deploy it, but the reason I'm doing the design work in the live game is so that we can get research prod. Holy, we're already up to 40 minutes per level. Yeah, I might not be able to get 60 tonight. We still need 6 levels. It's going to be over an hour per level pretty soon. Where to go? How many do I have? 200? Make it like 256, because that's how big a quadrant is. Right, let's worry about the simpler things first. I think there's a... I don't know. Unless I can spot a way to get more... It's mainly the blue chips that needs more beacons. That's the thing. I don't know. I can play with it. And see if I can come up with a better way. To, Fucking square beaconing a 4x4 is awkward, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna go from like 41 to 48. It's not gonna... I'm not gonna lose a machine though. Even if I completely redo it, and I can't completely redo it, because this part right here cannot change. If we want to keep that DI level high. Just rederiving the same fucking design. It's not like I can really siphon green chips out of here as well. Because that is, like, fully going into here. Yeah, actually, you get a tiny item ingredient shortage. I never realized that. It's enough, though. Yeah, this is being satisfied. Yeah, this technically should be higher. It should have been triple. But I think then that fucks the beacon. Well, not if I put it back. You don't need that much iron, though. Oh, it was really tight here, though. 201, 110. 110. 0304. Yeah, this is under right now. I mean, we've definitely got a bit of a cleaner layout right now, though. That's always nice. Maybe we are getting somewhere with this. Did I actually just straight improve it? No, it's like the same... Wait, hold on. I need some beacons here. I may have just straight improved it, actually. How many are these? 304? Yeah, now it's 350. which is more. I mean, that's not going to be the bottleneck. You only need 221 to go burr. And the plastic belt, that's even easier. That'll go like right here. Like that's actually cleaner than before. So we just do it there. I mean, it looks like an improvement to me. Oh yeah, I haven't done the acid yet, yeah. But yeah, we'll definitely be doing that. And one fucking power pole hits the whole thing too. I mean, sure. I think I improved it, actually. I didn't think I was going to be improving that, but I guess I did. It's the same rate on the blue chip. I mean, I don't think this was ever actually bottlenecking. It actually gets a red chip shortage periodically. You're what, 20.8? Yeah, I need more beacons on that. You only need 22. Wait, what's the thing there? 20, 22? Yeah. It just needs to be slightly higher. Oops. Wait, what the hell happened to my... That's not supposed to be there. Did my lane deleter get... Ah, I think I fucking like... Oh my god. This fucking... replaced my lane deleter. Fucking Vader's hub nuked my... little blueprint. Oh, I gotta redo that. Well, I can use this, can't I? For that? Yeah. You just can't use it to put items on a belt. But it should be able to remove it, right? No? What the fuck are you good for? Wasn't there? Yeah, there it is. Trash can symbol. Yeah, looks good to me. I don't even remember what this was or whose this was. I don't know if it's mine or someone else's. Why not loader? It didn't fucking work. Apparently I'm too dumb for loaders. Oh, I only have, like, I don't know, max prod in here. I need a rotator loader from its first orientation. Let's see. I mean, I did that in, like, yeah, what? Tell me again what I'm doing wrong. Belt on belt, then rotate? Huh? I am pressing R! Oh. I need to press H, not R. I need it to mirror it, not rotate it. Yeah, R. You're wrong on the R. It was H. Okay, there we go. Hey, my tried and true lane deleter has never let me down. Yeah, it does need a third copper wire inserter, otherwise the GC slowly drops. What are we designing? I was just testing my new blue chip maker design to make sure it worked like I thought. Alright, so this is a straight upgrade from this. So you're toast. Alright, blue chips are done now. And if I add another beacon there, I can easily tile it against something too. This will obviously be toward the edge of the build, because this requires a lot of inputs. Missing output? Yeah, I mean, that's not hard to put in, though. It doesn't even do one full belt. So, just, that's fine. I wish I could just do it like this. So it's more of a box. But yeah, we need that at 22. So I need 2 beacons to hit that. It's fine. Alright, what else? Okay, so right now we're kind of leaning toward the one big refinery and then pump things. I don't know. I don't know if I completely agree with that, but I guess we're leaning toward it. Electric engines. We need very few. We're actually pretty close to the point where we just need to go to the sandbox to finish the design. Get your shit going. Alright, so that's going to be 3rd Prometheum ship going. Yeah, Prometheum's about to crash too. You're heading out, you're heading back in. I think I'm going to go ahead and double my egg launching capability right now. So we're at 100. We're at 80. Alright, we're going to 160. All the fish. Look at all the fish. I have 1,000 fucking fish. Pesticide. Here they come. Put fish back into the water? I guess I could. Be free! I think I can only drop them pretty close to me. I don't even know. No, this is a vegetarian stream now. I can't even say that with a straight face. Alright, how many is that? 12? I think it's more than 12, right? Ah, it's 14. 2 more rows. There, just turn it off. Let the bots handle that shit. Where is the thing? Here. Alright, that should do it. The rest should be handled automatically. I'm going to increase the amount of disposers as well a little bit. Because now the potential that when we get flushed from the network is a little bit higher. Oops. Fucking music lining up. What the fuck? Dude, I swear that happens so often. Like, the amount of times the music randomly lines up with what we're doing. Like, I couldn't plan it better if I tried. Like, what are the fucking odds? How many songs on my playlist have a fish reference? I need to actually make sure it doesn't put the nest like way out here first, because then they're gonna like go wild before they get shit delivered. So I need to make sure it does like the near side landfill first. Yeah, it's my CIA handler tweaking my Spotify playlist because he's bored. Fulgora is giving you a headache? Welcome to Fulgora. Welcome to Fulgora. Couple already hatched. Where are they? Fuck, they're getting like insta-yoinked. Where are they getting yoinked to? I think a lot more are about to go wild than I'm thinking. I put down too many at once. I shouldn't have done that many rows. You got your shit. The other ships are out, so you're okay to just go load up right now. Why not? Yeah, I want to keep this going nice and flat. I can't tell how much Promethium we have left because it's in the requester chests. Like 2 rows. Yeah, not much. Still will be like a few minutes before the ship gets back. Like 5 minutes or so. A little less, maybe. Where'd you go? Oh, but already launching. Hey, at least I have one big glorious field of rockets somewhere. Do I need to go, like, make more landfill per second? I feel like I should be buffering more than I am. So that's, like, the big issue, right? Like, it doesn't matter if the biter spawners go down late. It's the landfill that... I mean, it go burr pretty hard, but apparently not hard enough. $160 silos. Hey, Vader. It's a lack of bots? Well, that's why I'm out here. It's more kind of like lack of charging. I'm not adding more than a 1,000 construction, though. This is, you know, probably like the single biggest thing I'm going to plop down at once in terms of number of entities. It'll be fine once it's built. Just helping them out by moving the landfill right now. I keep overshooting my landfill maker. Why only 1K? It's construction, not logistic. You don't need that many construction. Like, 1K is plenty for, like, 99% of the things I do. This is the 1%. And as I said, I shouldn't have put down so many at a time. I just straight up doubled the whole thing. I should have gone for, like, 4 rows at a time. I'm missing 373 purple chests. Are you making them fast enough? Oh, it's trying. The requests are a little small. Here, let me go, like, manually put, like, Yep, they're starting to get loose. It's almost done anyway. Let me go put like a bunch of red and green chips into the spider maul directly. That'll juice it. On the top of quality mining again. I think we found your rabbit hole. You've been eaten. Oh, steel boxes too. Yeah, you make them as well. Here, let me just make some temporary standalones. Any of you have legendary greens? Fuck. All my logistic bots, I think, are busy. Or no, they're not. How do I have 0 greens? Oh, because the build takes like 500 billion of them. Yeah, go get me some. And you stop beeping at me! You're good, right? You got your eggs? Yeah, you're waiting for the thing. No, just go, just go. And then now enable that, and now you're on the system. Other ships coming in right now. And I'm gonna start dialing up the egg amounts little by little. I'm gonna leave it on research prod. The other ship's on its way in right now. Yeah, it's about to come. I'm not gonna bother swapping research. This is distracting. Even my cursed Fulgoras are probably for the best. Got the bug to trigger off a silo being deconned? Infinitely grabbing straight quality ore from the output of the drill and was holding everything else? Wait, everything else? Oh, this sounds like some degenerate shit. This sounds like some highly degenerate shit. Where's the damn steel? You should have gotten them already. That shit's fast. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I mean, it definitely sounds like a little bit of a bug. But I don't know, I guess if you can get it to consistently trigger, and it's good for UPS. What, the drill, like, infinitely holding all the other ore, like, you know, past... Like, what, like, infinitely? What, you're telling me there's, like, millions of ore in there? Like, if you take away the inserter and just put a chest, is it just gonna suddenly explode? With, like, 2 billion normal ore or something like that? Like, how cursed are we talking about here? I'm gonna replace these with stacks, actually. Oh god, I forget how much fucking steel this shit takes. Genuine. This is actually the only planet I'm still making normal chests on. Every other planet's legendary. Something about crashing public servers. Uh-oh. Yeah, if it crashes even once... There's a zero tolerance policy for crashes. You know what I just realized? With these names being as long as they are, I can't see their fucking planets that they're traveling to without mousing over it. God damn it, man. My cute names have gotten too lengthy. Check Discord? I mean, I believe you. It's fine. Yeah, that's already taken care of. What's not taken care of is me fucking recapturing all this bullshit. Deal with 50k? Game for us or Teta. Yeah. When you mine the drill, your game hung for 7 minutes. Yeah, I think that might be a little too degenerate for me to risk doing it in the actual game. The last thing I want to do is get stuck with a drill that I can't remove because it'll crash my game. But I mean, it's an interesting experiment. Am I getting enough bioflux? I feel like I might need more bioflux. No, I've got plenty. Yeah, we have 23k. Wait, why are you bringing eggs from the right? That doesn't even make sense. Hey, how are you bringing them from here? Oh, I know what's going on. Okay, is there any reason for that to still be there? I don't think there's a reason for that to still be like that. Like, stop putting it into the network. In fact, get rid of those inserters entirely. If we need fucking legendary prods, we'll just make them from the biter eggs directly. Well, I mean, it'll go to here and make legendary eggs as well. But yeah, get rid of that. You have saves, right? Yeah, but there's only so many, and, like, I'm gonna keep working, right? Like, the concern is not that, oh, I placed the drill and then I need to remove it an hour later. The concern is that I placed the drill and then I need to remove it 3 days later. And then I can't remove it without crashing my game. And I'm forced to either revert to a save several days old or use the editor. You can shoot it. I love this song. Me too, man. You got great taste as well. This is actually my favorite Nine Inch Nails song. You know what's funny? I never used to listen to them when I was young. Like, never at all. But as I've gotten older, I don't know. There's some songs that just go so hard. This and like Head Like a Hole. And one more I'm blanking out on the name of. Holy shit, I have so many to capture. Saw them live? Nice. Very nice. The drums especially in this one. Oh. Favorite band? That's a fucking risky question. Favorite band overall? Ugh. I think it'd have to be Sirenia or the Birthday Massacre. Like, consistently. At least according to my Spotify Wrapped, that's what I had the most of for last year. When I think of favorite band, I think of what bands do I have the most songs on my big playlist. And I think those two are probably the highest. They each probably have like 40 plus songs. Yeah, Sirenia is definitely my favorite metal band. There's a lot of good ones, but they have so much good stuff. I like how I wanted to do a quick double expand, and instead I'm spending the next fucking 20 minutes recapturing biter nests. Shouldn't the rest have been built by now? Oh, I know what's going on. I stopped putting the eggs on the network. Yeah, god damn it. Alright, do this. Yeah, so here's the problem. I put eggs into the network here, and then when we egg dump on a ship launch, what happens is that it starts pulling eggs from here. This is just another reason why this needs to be a completely separate logistic network. It needs to be isolated. But, one thing at a time. Let's just get something quick going and... You just enable if the eggs, like, dip below 100. I mean, honestly, you know what I should do, actually? Why don't I just have you be able to grab straight off the fucking belt? Stop beeping at me! Yeah, just pull up the whole goddamn thing. Yeah, that's the smarter way to do it. Just give you the ability to get straight from the belt, and that solves all the problems. Oh, they're starting to destroy Tesla turrets now. And meanwhile, it's still operational, too. You couldn't even answer that question? Yeah, that's basically why I kind of just go by, like, you know... which bands have the most listenable songs? Because, you know, for example, like, I love Queen, but I can't name 40 Queen songs on my playlist. But I can name, like, 40 Sirenia songs, or 40 TBM songs, or a couple dozen Marceau songs, or a couple dozen Metric songs, Churches, yeah. Oh, that little group right there is probably the list of the bands I listen to most. Buffer chest? No, just letting it grab straight off the belt is definitely the big brain solution here. Then we don't even worry about putting them in the network. My bots are just like fucking dying right now though. Am I out? I need more greens. We're just not getting them fast enough. The cargo ship is taking too long to make its loops. I needed like way too many. There's so many in this setup. Okay, yeah. There's way more than I thought. There's 5,000 green inserters. Okay, here. You know, just pick up 1,000 or so. I love the music. Know the musicians. What do you mean, know the musicians? I'm on Arth, Dead by April, and Amaranth. I've heard of Amaranth. I haven't heard of the other two. I can put them on my list of bands to check out someday. Build spiders to be there in the biter section? Why? There's literally no reason to do that. I need those green inserters. Fuck, you don't buffer that many at once, do you? Where are you? You. Let's set to 500 now. Speaking of churches, just ignore the beeping. Yeah, it's not even that many. It's only like 4K. It'll clear out soon. I'm gonna set you to a slightly higher threshold. And only start engaging the timer if it breaks 2K. Because we dispose pretty quickly. Gleba badly needs more soil too. How much did get built? Not much. How are we doing on seeds? I feel like my seeds aren't as high as I fucking expect. Like, I almost think I should have, like, a thing up here which just is placed before it, and then just generates a shitload of seeds if the seed numbers get too low. Right? Like, the reason we use assemblers here is because we were trying not to generate 10 billion seeds. But, like, right now... I actually do have a lot of Yamakas. Well, only 10K. It's not a huge chest, though. What are you talking about? It has, like, 8 slots. 5 slots. In tiles? Yeah, I guess. You can't attach a circuit to it or anything, though. That's the thing. Hey, Frey. Were you here yesterday, Arira? It got destroyed yesterday. I had to load the game back. The one time I've loaded back this entire run. Oh, we had a bad day yesterday. I lost a Prometheum ship and the Gleba hub at the exact same time. So I lost, like, everything on Gleba plus a ship. Like, literally at the exact same second. I don't know how it was that coordinated, but it was. You can check the VOD. And then, like, 20 minutes later, we lost the Nauvis crash ship. Yeah. It's pretty ridiculous. Alright, we're almost done. The rest, I think it's caught up on the chests now. Like, once the chests are there, we're good, because then they'll stop fucking going wild. Oh, I ran out of fucking things. I'm fucking trying to shoot and I don't have anything. Shooting blanks over here. Well, let's see what our UPS is with 3 Prometheum ships right now. It's 6. Oh, yeah, that's with 3 ships currently in the fields. I'm gonna start dialing up the egg amounts little by little now. Now that because I didn't want to do more than 2 launches. I only had enough launchers to launch 2 times in a row. But now that we have more, we can slowly dial it up a little bit. Up to 160k eggs. And then at that point, I think we'll be switching to legendary spawners slowly. Holy, I need more fucking capture bot rockets. Just give me a lot. Yeah, the biters destroyed it. There was a bit of a containment breach. Protomols that I've seen? You mean recipe switching to cut down? Maybe, I don't know. The thing with recipe switching is you have to clear the machine. Although I guess you could set it up so you have multiple inserters to do it. If you can find it, it's like 3-4 hours in. It's in the middle of the stream. It's not in the beginning. And it's not at the end. It was somewhere in the middle. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch in here. I can see them all. Oh, there's a lot. Holy shit. Yeah, upping the request was overdue. But I still have enough bioflux. Here, while we're working on this... Ugh. Well, I can just remove that. That's not going anywhere. There's still a couple wild ones somewhere. We're still missing anything? I'm still missing some inserters. Oh, I never brought you. Fuck. Is this still missing as its Cerner, or are you good now? Where are you? Oh god, it's okay, it's finally going down. Are we good? There's like something still loose somewhere. There, I think I got it. I think that's the last one. It should be good now. Finalize? Well, define finalize. Are we talking about fully clocking everything? You know, doing all the trees with belts, like having everything on every build clocked as much as possible? The clocking alone is going to take like a week, probably. There's a lot of things to clock. Like, I'd say we probably have a couple weeks left, at least. Probably at least, I would say closer to a month, maybe. If I'm streaming 5 days a week. Yeah, it's capped to 60 unless you do some modding. Yeah, we're good. They're all secure now. It's just Gleba missing soil. I want to change this. I had an idea. Hey, what is even going on here? Are you missing a connection? What's the ratio again? For every 2 eggs, I need 1 seed. For every 2 eggs, I need 1 seed. That's the same on both? Yeah. So I'm requesting 1,000 eggs, 2,000 seeds. I think we go 2,000 here. And then we add a condition. So for if overgrowth is less than 5k, and then Yamako seed is also greater than 4k. And then same thing here. That's a smarter way of doing it. Because that way, instead of looking at the soil, it's also looking at the seed amount. So it says if the soil is low and the seeds are high, ask for biter eggs. And with 3 ships, it should be, you know, delivered somewhat often. And then the rest should be taken care of automatically over time. Yeah, A-Buck is the resident clocking expert. Ain't nobody else fucking with that at this point. Holy, what was that sound? I'm too far gone? Oh, shit. Well, rip. It was a good run. Okay, we can now launch 80k eggs in 1 volley or 160k in 2. And that's the biggest it's gonna get. At least for now. If I switch to legendary, we can launch 320k in 4 volleys. Need to figure out how much Koni's ship takes. I think he's been busy. I haven't seen him in a few days. No worry, not a lot of people can. Alright, so electric engines. And we definitely want to DI the regular engines. Without a doubt. Is there any more chunks? It makes the save loads take longer. Having a bigger save file isn't supposed to lower the UPS, but in theory... But it's one of those things that's hard to test. But it seems that the save file size shouldn't have much, if any, impact on the UPS. I do kind of have this standing theory that if you can get the save file really, really small, it should benefit UPS, but that's just a theory. And you'd have to get it, like, very small, I think. Because in theory, the less you'd have to swap in and out of memory, the better, right? But it should also only be swapping the parts in and out of memory that it actually has to do calculations on. So, yeah. I mean, we're kind of into that area where, you know, things get really complicated. And you need to have, like, a fucking PhD in electrical engineering. And even then, you probably wouldn't know. Holy shit, that's a big nest. Are you almost out of missiles? No. One of these days I'll get the legendary spiders going. Fuck's sake. Oh, 5.83, and I'm forgetting about the other bastard as well. Oh, no, you're in the fucking yellow. Almost forgot. Yeah, we already took care of it. Oh, you make 5.83, you consume 5.83. Oh, God. Dude, those spiders just came from off screen, and I thought they were fucking biters, and I almost panicked. Getting jump scared by my own fucking spidertrons now. This was the other thing I wanted to do real quick. Fine, just trying to hear. Oh, what's the fastest way to get over here? What the hell was that? Oh, my phone finished charging. And it's hooked up to my PC, so it beeped at me. I don't know why it gives me a fucking thing like that. Holy, you done beeping? I'm gonna fucking disconnect this thing. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, remove that now. I mean, the funny thing is, I think the bots actually transport faster than the belts. Like, my bots actually move faster than the belts do at this point. But it's still better that we belt it for UPS. This will save a lot. Instead of them botting the bioflux from here all the way out here, we belt it out here and then put it in, and this is the only area. Well, I guess this... Fuck, I guess I forgot about these guys. I guess I do still need it in the network here a bit. You know what? I wanted to switch those over to belted bioflux anyway. I think now is a good time to do it. Do I want to do a snake? Yeah, I guess I'll just do a snake. A loop is just much easier on the sanity when it comes to this shit. Supposed to be working on yellow science instead of turning to biter day. We're at that stage of the Megabase where whatever I planned to do that day is never what actually happens. Like yesterday, I'm like, we're gonna concrete things. What actually happened? Spent the entire day on Aquila. Okay, there we go. Why don't I stack that? How many legendary biter eggs am I producing a minute? 3.6. I don't know why I keep opening this to look for eggs. I put fucking indicator lights for a reason. All I have to do is glance at it. Yeah, this one has eggs. Yo, Cannon, how you been? Isn't that every day? I mean, it's becoming more frequent, though. Usually I have a good idea of what I'm working on each day, but the last couple days, I'm getting some curveballs. We're still going to get the yellow sides done today, though. We got plenty of time left. This is one of the... Some days, the streams feel like they go slow. Where it's like, it feels like I've been streaming for 7 hours, and then I look at the clock, and I've been streaming for, 3. This is one of those days that's the opposite. It doesn't feel like I've been on for that long, but I've already been on for 4.5. Feels like I've been online for 2. Watching my last Megabase starting days? Yeah, you got a lot of catching up to do. Yo, Nate, how you been? Congrats on your founder's badge, by the way. I moved them up. You definitely deserved one. Increase stack size? Yeah. I stacked it higher. Yeah, I moved up the founders badges, so I'm keeping them on people who are, you know, actually subbed, instead of just people that like subbed once like 8 years ago and never subbed again. So yeah, we got a couple people sporting them now. You've never seen any Megabase at all? Well, damn. Well, you got a lot, of content. Wait, something's wrong. Oh. Misplaced one fucking belt, no wonder. Congrats, Sir Rude, on your streak. I need to get a bot to do those commands. Because right now it just uses my account. The non-space age Megabase was a genuine work of hard. You should go and watch content. Oh, you were playing the cannon, yeah. Yeah, 1.1 Megabases were fucking massive. And they were all like, you know, there were lots of city block shit. I can see myself going back to city blocks if we do modded runs at some point. Maybe. Maybe. It really depends on what the mod entails. I don't even know how much Bioflux should I store. You're already at like 2.6k, right? Maybe I should cut it in like half or something. This song is so good. They don't write lyrics like this anymore. Spoilage of my egg delivery? I was actually thinking about that. Because right now it'll just go into here, then it'll go get burned somewhere. But I might want to do something more direct. Like that. Oh, here we go. Who's in orbit? You are? Yeah, it should be one launch. Yeah, 80,000 in one launch. Absolute maximum freshness. It can't even receive them all at once. Yeah, I can only receive 52k at once. It has to come in 2 waves. There is no way to play this game correctly? Yeah. Contrary to popular belief, there are a lot of wrong ways. People like to say there's no wrong way to play Factorio. Oh, I have seen wrong ways. I have seen very wrong ways. But we don't ever say that. We let people figure it out. Is it Andrea Bocelli? This? No, this is Sushi and the Banshees. Sushi, sorry. Just Blueprint Max for your first run? No. For your first run, you should just... For your first run, you need to just, like, spaghetti and figure things out and just, like, learn how things work. For your very first run, you should never touch anyone's blueprints. You should just, you know, spaghetti and suffer, basically. Until you get to the end. And then, like, start looking at blueprints and shit. Did you drop the barrel? Yeah, you did. Okay. Alright, now if the system works correctly, the bathroom key is now being dropped. It should now be emptied. Unless it was emptied already and I missed it. Yeah, there we go. It's now emptied. Hand it off to another ship, and the next one can come. Vivo Perle? What, by the Bocelli person you cited? Feels strange to make a giant amount of tungsten carbide and send 2k to all the planets. Just to say you don't really need it? Well, then don't send it to all the planets. Only send it to the ones you need it to. At least we're holding relatively steady. We're up to 55. But yeah, we're at like 45. We're at like 50 minutes per level now. Yeah, next week is hub refactor and whatnot. Not looking forward to that, honestly. Actually, you're technically fine being at stack. Is this the long version? Oh yeah, it is. Fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, so how many do I need? You need 2.45. You're not running at full speed, though. You are running at 2.33, 4.66, 5.64. So about 80%, give or take. So we need about 2.5 times 4, 20. We need about 20 electric engines per second, roughly. Okay, and we're not DIing anything to you? Fuck. Yeah, the GC is definitely belted in. I don't know. We either DI and have more entities making electric engines, or we don't DI and we have less entities. So more inserters or more entities? Usually more entities is better. And more inserters, but I don't know. Yellow is hard? No, it's not. Compared to purple, this is nothing. I mean, okay, I'll give you this. Yellow and purple may be roughly, like, not that hard in terms of designing, but in terms of supplying each, it's a night and day. I don't think yellow is actually that hard. Yeah, but, like, at the end of the day, once you have the blueprint designed, the supplying is way more annoying than the designing. Like, I'm gonna be able to run, like, you know, fucking all my yellows off my existing iron and copper and, like, one coal belt. Whereas with purple, it's... Yeah. We need 10 billion stone. Oh, look! We're producing more stone than anything else on any planet. Like, come on. It's literally the #1 highest produced thing. It's beating copper wire. Although once I get the yellow up, it'll probably be copper wire higher. But yeah, we literally make 250,000 stone per minute. Like... Yeah, I don't know. I would not object to seeing the recipe changed for purple. I wonder if they're just gonna do, like, big fucking changes for 2.0. Whoops, I didn't mean to cut it. Nice. Stone is more rare and smaller. Yeah, you basically have to dial up map settings. Like, stone is the reason you can't really megabase that well on default settings. Like, stone is the reason why I want to do another megabase on, like, more juice settings. Like, literally everything on Nauvis is being supplied by this one iron patch and this one copper patch. I'm not even touching this. I fucking put trees on top of it. But, you know, I've got this being tapped down to 162k for the gray. And this is only half of it being tapped right now. The other half is not being tapped. And then we've got this monster over here, which will supply all the purple blades. And, what would I make the purple recipe? Well, the change I'd really like to see is, like, you know, us getting a new building that lets us make the Nauvis sciences in a larger building, ideally with more prod and more speed. You know, base prod and higher base speed, the same way the new space age buildings did. That would be part of it. But if I were to, like, swap something out, I don't know. Will and I were talking about this, like, a week ago. He thinks it should be, like, an assembler or something. I don't think that's the worst idea. Having it take, like, A2s or something, maybe A3s. I don't know. I don't know what else would be a good candidate. Could do, like, chem plants or something. That would kind of make a little sense, actually, if purple was chem plants, electric furnaces, and, although none of those things take prod, though. That's the thing. None of those fucking things take prod. The whole issue with purple, the reason purple is so fucking annoying is because so few of the steps take prod. Like, here, you look at the other sciences, especially the new ones. Prod, 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 prod. Every step is prodded. Gleba. Everything's prodded. Everything's prodded. Fulgora. You know. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to see on this. It's easier to see on the smaller islands. But yeah, everything prodded except the accumulators. You know. Prod, 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 everywhere. Cryogenic. Prod. Everything prodded, you know, this is different, that's not part of it. And this also doesn't count. Everything is prod, and you're prodding multiple steps. So with each step you're going up, you're doing something that reduces the amount of material taken. Fucking purple. No prod on this. And this sucks down a lot of steel, too. You know, these are like 100 steel per second. I'm DIing the steel into that. The modules can't be prodded. The rail can't be prodded. Like, basically everything it takes. No prod, no prod, no prod. And they call it prod science. It takes a prod module, even! Like, what the fuck? It's called prod science. It takes a prod module, and none of the fucking 3 things it takes can be prodded, man. It's like they're laughing at us. But, like, if you could prod every step, purple would take, like, 2 stone belts. Or something. It's also the fact that it just takes a shitload of rail. It's 30 fucking rail. 30. 1 furnace, 1 prod module, and 30 rail. New building that only completed. I mean, that's what I was suggesting, like a manufactory building. You know, the same way the old basic 1.1 buildings were, you know, what, assembler, chem plant, refinery. None of those have prod in them. And they're all, like, relatively slow machines. Like, A3s are 1.25. Refineries and chem plants, I think, are 1.0 speed. And then when they added the space age buildings, most of them have 50% base prod, and most of them are 2.0 speed by default, and they have higher module capacity. Like, I was saying, like, add something like that, but I think that's only just a partial solution. But a big part of it is because I just prefer dealing with larger buildings, because it's a lot easier to do direct insert and shit when you have larger buildings. And it's much more forgiving with belt layouts, too. Like, you can do this kind of belt layout here, where you have one going like this, and then one going like that, with the machines next to each other. That works with a 4x4 or larger building. But if you cut down to a 3x3, you can't do that anymore. Foundry recipe for rails? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I think the goal is that they want prod science to take a lot of production, right? Like, I think that's the design goal. Like, each science kind of, like, challenges you in a certain way in an escalating pattern. You know? Like, red is just get the basic materials. Green is make it a little more advanced. Chem is mainly, you know, oil stuff, but then it requires engines for some fucking weird reason. That's where it starts to get weird. Yellow is like the high-tech science, taking the advanced parts. Purple just takes a very large amount. It's kind of like when you look at how chips are designed. They kind of each challenge you in a different way, right? Like green chip, the basic way, the basic chip is just copper and iron, right? And you have to process the copper once into something else and combine it with iron. It's a very basic thing. Like, the challenge is just learning how to combine basic materials and understand intermediates. You know, it's the easy one. And then you get to red chips. The challenge around red chips is to understand that they make very, very slowly. So you need a very, very, very large amount of red chip makers, you know, in your early builds. compared to everything else. Like, look how big the red chip row is. And there's more up here, too. And then blue chips, the challenge is, you know, lots of green chips, and it takes liquid, but the production time is relatively fast. So it's more about supplying it, especially the sheer number of green chips and dealing with belt throughput and limited belt throughput, right? They each kind of challenge you in a different way. Like, it's very clear. Like, they want prod science to be, you know, the challenges, it requires a lot of raw material. I just wish it was something other than fucking stone. Ideally something I can liquefy. Ideally something I can liquefy. But then again, I just want to liquefy everything, man. I feel like part of me, like, being like, liquefy everything is because the last game that I put a lot of time into before Space Age came out was Oni. And in Oni, you can, like, liquefy everything in the fucking game. You can melt anything, turn it into a liquid, and pump it into a pipe. You can also vaporize it into a gas, and then make your dupes breathe it and kill them all. But, yeah, you know, the temperatures required to vaporize some stuff in the game, you know, were some of the higher temperatures required some jank stuff to achieve. Because there's not an easy way to, like, generate, like, fucking 3,000 degrees Celsius in the fucking game. You know, putting something directly beneath a goddamn hydrogen rocket or something like that. Plastic as a challenge for beginners? I don't know. I think I've spent too much time on the game to, like, think of oil as being challenging anymore. Coming from Satisfactory, I've been recommended this game. What are you looking at? You're looking at the next step. Satisfactory is weed. This is crack cocaine. No, Factorio is way more complicated. Way more complicated than Satisfactory, and you can also scale things, like, much higher. Much more easily. Well, not easily, but I mean, like, once you have a blueprint, you know, you can actually copy things and paste it. Unlike Satisfactory. I don't understand my complaints about boning down recipes to be easier and milling buildings for less constraints. I just want it to not require, like, as much, the ridiculous amount of stone that it takes. Like, I don't know what you mean by easier. Do you think, like, putting, like, 500 belts of stone makes it hard? Is that what difficulty is in your mind? Because, like, to me, I just look at this. Like, we literally need more stone than anything else. Like, if you played 1.1, you would realize, like, you know... Yeah, it was nowhere near this bad. But, I don't know. Like, I think the fact that the single most produced thing in your entire factory across all planets being stone is kind of fucking weird. In 1.1, you have such ludicrous prod. Yeah, and that's kind of the point that I'm getting at. The prod affects everything else but the stone stuff. Like, every time I hear that, I'm worried about it being a shit, but it's always... Here, let me get another... Like, down here or something. Like, I'm fine with purple taking a lot of stuff. I just don't think stone should literally be the most produced thing in your entire factory. And this thing bottomed out again. Fuck. Well, I mean, the soil is still not done. Yeah. We'll see what happens when the soil is done. But, like, I mean, to make it more clear, I would be fine with purple taking, like, 1 billion copper and 1 billion iron. But, I don't know, as I said, the challenge is supposed to be it takes a lot of material, and I'm fine with that. In fact, I think there should be one science that takes a lot of material. But, it, like, yeah... It's like going off what, who said it? I think Andy said it? Someone said it. Yeah, it's what Andy said earlier. Stone is more rare and it's smaller than iron and copper by default. Like, stone patches are... Like, look how many coal there is. Look how many coal patches there are. Like, here, we'll make it more clear. I'll turn off all this shit. Like, look at all the coal. I had kind of a light iron start. There's a bunch in the southwest and the northwest, but yeah, around my start, there wasn't actually that much. You look at iron, you look at copper, and then you look at stone. And, yeah. The patches are fucking tiny by comparison in terms of how much is actually there. It's both, like, the smallest amount that spawns in default patches and the one you need the most of. It's a bit of a contradiction, don't you think? Does Vulcanus produce enough stone for purple science? It's complicated. Watch the stream from last Saturday. The first of the 2 purple science streams I did last week. So if you watch that entire stream, you'll learn everything you need to know about that. It was, I can't remember which stream title was the purple or pain one. I can't remember if that was the first day or the second day. I think the purple or pain title was the second day, but I can't remember. Watch one stream, PhD in purple science. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I literally spent 2 fucking streams doing purple, although most of the discussion was on the first stream. Why am I removing that? I need to do you next. Rails and furnaces? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I would be fine with the ingredients staying the same if we could at least prod it. Like, just being able to prod, like, rail and furnaces, but I don't know, we have the rule of prod on intermediates only, so I don't know. I feel like if something is required for a science, it should qualify as an intermediate, though. But that's a whole other conversation. I don't know if they're ever actually going to change it. I did a purple vault, yeah, but I never wanted to being deployed. Oh, I did this one, yeah. And then we wound up designing this one the next day instead. And that's the one being deployed. That's a Nilhouse viewer? What the fuck? Where'd you get that from? Yeah, Purple Paradox. Yeah, Purple Paradox. That's the one where we experimented with all the on Vulcanus stuff. But it was the beginning of the next stream. It was the beginning of the next day. Because I got, like, the big blueprint done, and we had, like, a setup going for generating Legendary Stone and a max speed voiding. And then it was when I started doing the banks for the LDS. It was when I started doing the banks for the LDS shuffling that we realized we had a problem. I kind of think we belt the steel. I don't know. I mean, it's such a shield. We need gears and pipes, too. We gotta finish this today. Even if we don't get to red and green today, we gotta finish this today. Them's the rules. I don't make the rules. Okay, maybe I do, but... Oh shit, you're right, you're right. What do you mean might change numbers? It definitely changes the numbers. Yeah, it's one engine. One engine for every two now. So I guess... Oh, so that should roughly be good. You know, we'll make sure the ratios are good in the sandbox before we hard commit, obviously. Whatever. If that's close enough, that's good. What are you? 9.81 to 6 point... Okay, the engines can't line up. Yeah, that lines up the engines. We can't do that. Because now we're definitely under ratioed. So maybe do it like that. Yeah, we want that 11.2 to the 5.64. There we go. 12, 11, 11, 12. And we already determined that we needed about 20, so that should be good. It's more interesting than everything we squeezed. I think I would agree with your statement more if the stone patches weren't so small on default settings. But I don't know if you've heard what I said, but there's a big contradiction with stone being the least common thing on default settings besides uranium, and yet it being the thing you need the most of. Oh, but yeah, I do kind of agree having at least one science that takes a lot of belts is, you know, healthy for the game. But yeah, I mean, it's the problem with stone being fucking tiny and far away and really low amounts when you do get it. Lower engine only has 6 beacon? Oh, shit. That's an easy fix. Alright, all the numbers are good now. Okay, now we need to belt in the remaining ingredients, which is a non-trivial exercise. In fact, I might have to change the lube. Because you need GC... I need 3 belts. Fuck. How did I wind up doing this on Vulcanus? Why am I not copying that again? Oh shit, why am I not copying that? It's even the same numbers. It's literally the same thing. God damn it, man. What the fuck am I doing with my life? I'm going AFK for a second. I could have just copied this. It's literally exactly what I need. You know what's the real fucked up part? You know, I was just saying I might have to change the lube pipe because of, you know, needing that many belts. But yeah, look, it's already set up. It's already fucking set up exactly what we needed. Oh. It's literally exactly, look at this, like 2 electric engines off 1 engine. I'm literally just re-deriving from scratch. I'm like the same thing I designed a year ago. Like literally just re-deriving it, man. Unfucking real. Why is there a random purple light in there? What? Why were these lights purple? That's not a yellow color. Undervalued and abused bots. Yeah. Okay, so your batteries and electric engines combined. Or wait, hold on. Oh, I was pre-setting it up for the next one. Dude, I was smart back then. What happened to me? Holy shit. Okay, so you are electric engines and batteries, and you basically are ready to go into... here, get you out of the way. I don't think we'll be looking at that again, but just in case. I want to keep an eye on my Promethean ships right now. I'm paranoid. Oh! Did I just see a biter get fried? Oh, it was just like one of the leftover ones at the end, yeah. So we're getting some occasional dips with 3 ships. They've been running for a bit. We can check our Prometheum science production. Yeah, it's 15k. Alright, we're going to slowly dial up the egg numbers now. We go to 100k now. We cannot go to 200k eggs on this, not without thruster stacking. I think. I don't know. I can't remember what the limit was for this ship, but we kind of need to find out, so... You know, we're going to do it how they build bridges, right? You know, they just keep running bigger and bigger trucks over the bridge until it collapses. Then they rebuild the bridge. That's how they know the weight limit. Yeah, that's how we're doing it for Prometheum ships. Yeah, let's tighten it up overall as well. Here. Get as much free space. Take advantage of that underground length. What the hell are you again? I think it was like the plastic going through or something. It's the robo frames. Okay, that part's changing because we can actually DI that. So yeah, you can be removed for now. Okay, that should do it. And just confirming numbers. Missing a beacon up here. Or you're not? I guess I had the beacons up there. Where blah 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 blah. Or maybe it was already over ratioed enough that we don't need more. Yeah. I trust past me. 11. Yeah, you lined up. I could probably do a better job with the beacons. Maybe. I mean, it's probably enough. You know what? I'm fucking fine with it. 1 power pole to rule them all? Yep. Alright, you're good. Let's put you aside now. Okay, so we got blue chips check, LDS check, everything for you check. That leaves the final part, which is these 3, and then the batteries and the oil. So we are going to need a copper plate maker. Think we'll make 60 by the end of tonight. What is it, 2 a.m.? In the next 3 hours, a little bit less. No, we're not making 60 tonight. I'll make like 57, 58. At most. I don't want to rename my ships, but I really hate not being able to see what planet they're traveling to over here. And you can't, like, adjust the size of this window. I like my ship names, man. I gotta rename it to something else. Fuck. Should I get a fourth one going? Does it really need flying? I mean, do you get the reference or no? Who gets the reference? Who knows the reference? Come on, there's got to be at least one person in chat as old as I am. Oh, that's after I raised the limit, too. Wait, how did we get that many eggs flushed? Holy, that was a huge flush. I need to get rid of the egg burner that's over here. I need to turn the ship back on. Hold on. Too much valuable information. I guess I can keep turret coverage off. Yeah, we put it like 20k, and yeah, I think I'm good to remove this now. Because this is no longer putting eggs into the network except for the legendary ones. And there's so few legendaries, if they just spoil in place, they just get zapped anyway. I'm gonna adjust you as well. Go to 30, because this alarm is a little too sensitive. Go to 30k there. Go to 15k here. Yeah, Weg gets it. Yeah, Weg Lightner gets it. Am I asking the flying battery reference? Yeah, I was. Doesn't the biter ship request needs to be aligned with the number of launchers? Ideally, yeah, but if it's like slightly off, it's fine. It just needs to be set so you don't fucking have the ship linger for too long. And then you need a system to dispose of any extra eggs. Which is why I have a pretty aggressive battery over here. Sonic movie? No, what the fuck? Sonic movie? Oh my god. Dizzy gets it. Yeah, it's Sonic 3. It's Sonic 3 and Knuckles, to be precise. It's the second zone of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It's the giant flying ship that you board after Mushroom Hill Zone. I thought it was a pretty appropriate name for a Prometheum ship. The third Sonic movies? Dude, I feel like the Sonic movies are a bit of a missed opportunity. Like, I don't know. I feel like they could have done so much better with the Sonic movies than they did. Than make it into some fucking, like, James Marsden buddy movie. Like, do you guys remember... Can you shut up? I'm trying to pontificate over here, okay? God damn it. Yeah, raise that to like 5k or so. What's 10 minutes again? 60 seconds times 60 ticks times 3600 times 10, 36,000, right? So yeah, go 36,000 here. So more than 5k eggs are in the system for 10 minutes. No, this needs to be the 36k. And then set you to like... Okay, there we go. Now we should get screamed at a bit later. Less. It's like, we haven't actually been in trouble, it's just the alarm is too sensitive. You don't mind them, they're fun to watch with the kids? Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing. Maybe I just have too clear of a vision for it. Do you guys remember the old Sonic, hold on. Do you guys remember the old, Sonic copy pasta? Of why he can run faster than Dr. Eggman? Or why Eggman can run faster than Sonic, sorry. Well, let me see if I can find it. If I can't find it, I'll just repeat it from memory. What I remember. If I can't find it in like 2 minutes, then fuck it. Ugh. A Sonic money equally as unhinged? Yeah, see, that's the thing. My idea for it is, like, completely fucking unhinged. Alright, so you want to hear my Sonic movie pitch? You want to hear my Sonic movie pitch? Like my studio executive Sonic movie pitch of this is how I would do the Sonic movie? If you put me in charge of the script and let me direct? So here's my idea for the Sonic movie. So it should basically be like Castaway. You know? Except instead of Tom Hanks, it should be Eggman, and you can use Jim Carrey, that's fine. It should be like Castaway. Like, he's stranded on some fucking, like, except instead of being stranded on an island, he's stranded on some strange planet. And instead of, like, you know, having a volleyball named Wilson, Wilson is now a blue spiky hedgehog who's trying to kill him. Sonic never talks throughout the entire movie. In fact, at some point you're not even sure if Sonic is a figment of Eggman's imagination or not. It should basically be, Eggman is some fucking, like, space explorer, crash lands on this planet, and is, like, you know, a master of automation, and still has a lot of his technology from Earth or wherever, but he's just trying to escape. He's just trying to escape. That's all he's trying to do, is just get the fuck off this planet. And he's all alone, trying to automate things, and get off this planet, and everything he builds gets torn apart by these colorful woodland animals straight out of a fucking horror movie. So he keeps trying to build stuff, and build ships to escape, and they just, like, then, like, some fucking, like, you know, fox with two tails just tears it all apart. Some echidna is just punching holes in his machines, and he's fucking losing his mind. He lands on the planet, he's got a full head of hair. By the time he's halfway through the movie, he's fucking bald from all the stress. So, and his designs just get crazier and crazier and more unhinged. The Death Egg is not something he builds to destroy the planet. The Death Egg is something he's trying to build to escape the planet, because he's trying to build bigger and more robust designs just to get out of there. And Sonic and his buddies just won't leave him the fuck alone. So yeah, that's my Sonic movie pitch. It should be like Castaway, except Wilson is a blue spiky hedgehog that's trying to kill Tom Hanks. That's how I feel they should have shot it. Like, come on, isn't that, like, wouldn't that be way more amazing? And then actually, like, play into the effects and everything. That's something, like, I really, like, you know, felt like the actual Sonic movies missed. It's like, there was only one scene in the Sonic movies, I think in the second one, where it actually felt like the video game. Where it's like, there's this big lumbering machine, and it's like, you know, a sort of side-scrolling nature. Like, just fully play into the CGI and shit, turn it all the way up to 11. I want to see the fucking Death Egg in full HD, and I want it to be fucking enormous. I want to see, like, all the interiors of it, all the piping and all the circuits and all the machines and everything keeping it operational. And Sonic is just bouncing around the thing on the inside, fucking smashing things. And Eggman is chasing him with a fucking bazooka, causing more damage to his own ship than even Sonic is doing. I mean, come on. Yeah, I've had that idea bouncing around in my head ever since I saw the Sonic movies. But yeah, that's my pitch. That's my fucking pitch. Hobbit kinda Sonic fan confirmed? How is this even fucking, like, how is this confirmed now? The item filter sounds for my filter for PoE, which I played for like 10 years, were Sonic 3 sounds. I put the Sonic 3 soundtrack on from time to time, much to Ravager's dismay. I named my ships Flying Battery. Come on, man! I live in LA, go pitch. I might just do that, man. I grew up on Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I played the shit out of that game. I could consistently get fucking, like, all the emeralds within, like, the first 2 zones of each game. But yeah. That's my idea for the unhinged version of Sonic. But alas, instead we got a fucking buddy movie with James Marsden, man. Not that I, you know, have anything against James Marsden. He's better than fucking, like, half the actors in Hollywood these days. But still. So much lost potential. Shaved or showered a few days at Sculpey energy. I actually don't do energy drinks at all. Well, there's the idea for the movie we never got. Imagine what could have been, man. Just imagine what could have been. Well, that was pretty easy to set up. I probably don't need that many beacons, so we could probably honestly... yeah, I mean, the numbers on these shit's ridiculous. We could probably just do that. What would my Sonic 2 pitch do? I don't know. I mean, see, well, okay, see here, ideally, you still get a trilogy. It just keeps escalating. It just keeps escalating. Like, you know, the Death Egg gets built, like, let's say Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 get condensed into the first movie. Sonic 2 is now the Sonic 3 video game. And then the Sonic 3 movie is now Sonic and Knuckles. So basically, the second movie ends with the Death Egg, you know, initially being damaged and crashing back down on the planet. But I mean, that's another thing with the Sonic movies. It's not just like everything I said. Like, they don't capture the essence of the video games. Like, I want to see the zones from the video games, like, you know, rendered in full modern, like, CGI fucking 3D. You know, I want to see Lava Reef Zone, this giant underground fucking cavern with a death egg crashed into it. You know, like, did you guys remember? I feel like I'm the only one who might remember it because, like, you know, I haven't played the games that long ago. Yeah, let me find a picture. Why is it so hard to find a picture? Oh yeah, here. Okay, this one has it like really dark and purple. But, like that. You know, the fucking giant underground cavern with the death egg crashed into the ceiling of it. Like, shit like that. I want to see Flying Battery Zone. You know, rendered in full HD. I want this giant fucking flying ship. You know, stuff like that. Like, it should just be this ridiculous CGI bonanza. It should basically be like Speed Racer. You know, the Speed Racer movie? That level of just fucking just out there color and just crazy fucking shit. Hell, get the Wachowskis to fucking direct it. You know, it's just that kind of shit. Like, that's what it should have been. Casino Zone? I think they'd have to cut this Casino Zone. I've actually thought of this. I've actually put way more thought into this than you than you would think. I think they would have to cut Casino Zone. Because if you've got Robotnik crashing onto another planet, and, you know, it's all like, you know, Mushroom Hill Zone, and then he builds, like, Flying Battery, and, you know, Green Hill Zone, Marble Garden, Ruins, etc. Like, that all works. But Casino is just out of left fucking field. Like, Casino Zone, you maybe do it as, like, a fever dream. Oh, yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? Yeah. Have Casino Zone is a fever dream after Robotnik eats too many shrooms in Mushroom Hill Zone. There you go. You're out? No, you're not. You're not going anywhere. I'm back in. See? I pulled it together. Is there a video game to movie part was good? The best video game movie made wasn't even directly about a video game. The best video game movie is Edge of Tomorrow. Like, if you haven't seen it, go see it. That is the best video game movie that there is, I think. Oh, okay. So you finally heard my Sonic 3 pitch that has been bouncing around in my head for years. And I have never fully articulated before. Okay, so I guess we're assuming a separate refinery right now. How much petroleum do you need for a full belt? Yeah, it actually needs a lot of petroleum. I mean, obviously we don't need the full 1.9k, but I'm gonna need at least 1k or so. Or like at least high hundreds. I feel like we should start putting this together into one bigger build now. Oh, we had a big dip. Yeah, for like 9 minutes we were low. I think 2 of the Promethean chips are like relatively closely aligned though. But they'll eventually naturally stagger. Yeah, one's chasing the other out here. And that's the other one over there. The Mario Brothers movie is good. Nothing with Chris Pratt is good. Let's swap you two, I guess. Wait, why am I... Hold on. Okay, we're changing it. It's battery and electric engine. And then it's steel and GC. You go out there. And you do that. Alright, no. You have to be there. Ready Player One wasn't that bad. I didn't really care for Ready Player One. Parks and Rec? I've never seen Parks and Rec. What am I building? Another time I delete and put it. I'm designing a yellow science. I'm now trying to integrate the whole thing together. That's why I keep moving things around. See, now these two are together. Now we're gonna keep integrating things and try to share as many beacons as possible. And I keep moving things around because I keep needing more space and directions that I'm not thinking about. Parks and Rec is so bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like cringe comedy type shows. Like shows where it's like the entire fucking premise of the show is the characters are like dumb, you know, or put themselves in awkward social situations a lot. Like I never really care for those shows. They're just boring to me. But they're like really fucking popular. Like people were trying to get me to watch that Tim Robinson show. I never got into like his original show. What was it called? I Think You Should Leave. He just felt like an unfunny Zoomer version of Larry David, you know, like whereas Curb Your Enthusiasm was basically the better version of that show. I tried to watch his new show, The Chair Company. A couple of people recommended it to me. I got like 4 episodes into it, and I had to like kind of force myself to watch it before I just couldn't take it anymore. I never wound up finishing it. Okay, I need the gears and shit down here. This isn't going to be like one perfect symmetrical block. It's going to be like a bit off. Arrested Development, I couldn't get into Arrested Development for the same reason. I got like 4 or 5 episodes into Arrested Development, and I'm like, yeah. I always try to give a show a decent chance. Like, I always try to give it, you know, to watch at least a couple episodes. You know, I try not to just watch one episode and then bail. Because some shows take a while to find their stride. But yeah, like Arrested Development, didn't really get into it. Yeah, it's cringe comedy. I don't know if there's an actual name for the genre or what it's called, but like I've just started calling it like cringe comedy because that's what it is to me. It's like shows where it's all about cringing at like, you know, how stupid or how like socially awkward. You know, it's all about like super socially awkward situations, and yeah. It's like a really popular genre amongst certain kinds of people. But I never cared for it. Oh wait, I don't need to filter these anymore, do I? You're just an output belt only. The Office? I think The Office is a bit better. I think it's a bit better, but I again, like like every show you guys have named right now, I have only watched like maybe a couple episodes here and there, and I never got super into it. I mean, I haven't even seen that many episodes of Curb Your Enthusiasm. But the clips, I've seen a couple funny clips from it at least. You know, there's a couple clips, like, you know, from it where I was like, yeah, that was kind of a good little skit. I still have a grabber on the output, yeah. Yeah, this one. Belt, buffer, squiggle, the Andy squiggle. Okay, let me just copy it. Where was it? Wait, how the fuck did it go again? Yeah, like that. Fits perfectly too, actually. Barely. But it fits. Wait, I did it on the wrong side. Holy, that looks so whack. You have that belt going into this, and then it's like this going to that coming back. It actually looks so whack. Yeah, it looks super whack. Yeah, 1 second. But yeah, what was Seth MacFarlane's? Oh yeah, the Orville. I don't know. I've saw like the first season or two of it. I can't remember if I saw the third. There were some like okay episodes. There were some like genuinely like funny ones. And some that were actually kind of cool. But yeah, it's like a lot of just like bad jokes and shit. Also, apparently, like Seth MacFarlane's like a total creep. Like one of the actresses on that show quit because Seth MacFarlane kept like harassing her. So, yeah. But I don't know. Like, all the new Star Trek shows are garbage. Well, all the new Star Trek shows are so fucking bad. Like, even Strange New Worlds isn't, like, that good. Like, the last season was really bad. I didn't even finish all the episodes in last season. Like, I just started, like, skipping them. Like, once I realized what was going on in, like, the first 10 minutes. I still maintain that the best Star Trek was DS9. I will die on that hill. Starfleet Academy? What? There's a show called Starfleet Academy? I've never even heard of it. Is it like an animated show or something? You want to build a Megabase? Who should you try? You should build your own. I mean, it's something you can work on over a long period of time. There's no rush. Fallout, Star Trek, all that respect. I did watch the rest of the Fallout second season, like, last week. It's okay. Like, it's, like, decent, you know, popcorn entertainment, but I feel like it's really forgettable. But I was also never, like, hugely into the Fallout games. So, like, respect for the source material on that, like, I don't really give a shit about, because, yeah, Okay, I need to remember, I still need green chips for the other thing as well. But yeah, I never, I never got super into, okay, I need to remember, I need to do it for 2. I'm forgetting, there's 2 belts. So... the squiggle one. The squiggle one is this one. And then the other one's that one. Base tour? Just go watch the VODs. Here, you want a quick base tour? Here's Nauvis. Gray Science. Labs. Trees. Biters. Purple Science. Plastic for Purple Science. Oil for Purple Science. Uranium. Main iron on Nauvis. Main copper on Nauvis. But main, I mean the only fucking one. 10 billion pumps, because that's where we're at. Blue. Chips for blue. Modules. Legendary biters. Yellow. Red and green. Orange. Metal for orange. Legendary tungsten. Generic silos. More modules. Main Vulcanus oil. Belt. LDS. Main chip factory. Old legendary blue, which is no longer active. Mall shit. Quality shit. Fusion reactor. Gleba. Jelly. Yamako. Science. Carbon. Bioflux. Fulgora. Small islands. Second small islands. Island fountain. Making the shit that we need. I don't know if you should still be running at this point. I need to, like, see. If all of these are off, this should have shut down. I need to see what's actually keeping it open. Big islands. A kilo. Cryogenic. Quantums. Fusion, the rest of a kilo. Bonus a kilo night vision. There you go. There's your base tour. I've been new to the game, so everyone having trains automated and having a lot of blueprints, and my stupid ass doesn't even know how to use trains. Well, you should start, you need to start small. I mean, what, you think I started playing this game last week and I built all this? I have 3,000 hours. I'm basically streaming Factorio full-time. And I've played this game basically non-stop for the past year. With only like a 1-month break to play PoE in the middle of last year. So, yeah. No rockets on Aquila? What do you mean no rockets? What the fuck do you think these are? What do you think these are? What do you think these are? Oh! Shit. You mean there's no rocket fuel. Wait, something went wrong with my supply blade? There's no oil. I broke the oil pipe. I broke the oil pipe. Oh, it froze when I picked up the other cryo shit. Well, shit, that better hurry up before that. Oh, it must have just recently run out. Because the ship's heading back right now, I think? No, it ran out a bit ago. Alright, we should switch off for a minute. Yeah, it's when I removed the old cryogenic stuff. I accidentally froze the pipe. I need to clean that up. Here, let me just fucking clean this up right now. Yeah, here we go. Now it's coming. I need to avoid ice a little faster, potentially. Oh, that could definitely use a second inserter. I can't do a second inserter because of the heat pipe situation. That's unfortunate. Wait a minute. Innovations? Oh, it just barely doesn't go. Fuck, that robo. You're not hooked up to any circuits, are you? Hold on, I wanna... Hey, were you hooked up to something? Oh, it's the... Yeah, it's just that. Yeah, it's just the Wi-Fi connection on that. Here, just do that so it doesn't beep at me while I, while I work on this. So what I want to do is get a heat pipe in there. And I get a second inserter. But you need a beacon. Whatever, we'll play with it later. We'll play with it later. At least it's making some right now. The other blades should have made... Well, oh, it fucked it up for these too. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, these also make rocket fuel. It's not just the supply. These make rocket fuel too. Yeah, we're okay. This only needs to make enough to supply these. But yeah, ideally we get a second inserter in there. I'll put it on my list of, where's my list? The ever-growing to-do list. Fix a kilo supply blade so ammonia voider can double output into recycler. Oh, yeah. Fuck, it was at Fulgora for a while. I mean, I should have enough launching potential. Oh, my night vision. I can't... See how dark it is? Vader! You didn't put any fucking lights on this thing. Fulgora is the darkest planet at night. I feel like they did it for the lightning contrast. I mean, I don't have like a ton of lights on these. Actually, I do. They're mainly indicator lights, but yeah. This fucking thing is like pitch black. Okay, while I was looking at that, you know. Yeah, why are you still running if nothing else seems to be consuming anything? Are you just fucking voiding everything? Oh, yeah, it is just voiding everything. Fuck, it's been running for no reason. And liquid electrolyte is less than, say, 100. And boom, freeze. It didn't freeze. This running, while that is not pulling anything out, is not what should be... Okay, there, it did. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say, like, if this isn't pulling anything out, then it should be frozen. Yeah, it's been running for no reason. Just disposing of everything. Should be good now. Okay. Let's finish this. The far one, right? Yeah, the far squiggle. And that's a battery and electric engine. Which means we want battery to come in like that. Right side has input-output inserters flipped. Does it? You sure? It looks okay. Oh, the science does, yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, I doubt we can fit everything into this, like, square, but we'll try to get it as compact as we can. Just want to try having a Megabase and fix the problems and fix it better creating it, but no one uses trains to sound like coal and shit to the main bases and don't use belts. I mean, I think Will's team still uses... Uh-oh. Rest in peace! What even happened? You ran out of power? That's wild. I've never lost a ship due to lack of power. The others have plenty of cells. I mean, the last saves were a while ago. We're not loading back to save the ship. We don't do that here. But I can load back a little bit just to see what happened. We can load back for diagnostic reasons. Yeah, we have to go 15 minutes. Yeah, we can load back to just diagnose the problem. So it was 2 that ran out. It has no fusion cells. Yeah, you can see the problem right now. It's somehow headed out without any fusion cells. How does that even happen? How do you have no fusion cells? What the fuck? How did that get unchecked? How did that get unchecked? Well, we found the problem. The maintenance group wasn't enabled. It's checked on the other ones. I don't know how that happened. The good old days where we lose a ship today, yeah. Yeah, 2 days, 2 ships. Yeah, that's the problem. It literally wasn't requesting. I should put a fucking alarm on that, honestly. I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't have to ever put an alarm. Like, it's not something that it should ever need an alarm, but like, fuck. Yeah. It's just simple. The request group wasn't enabled. Alright, rip. Oh, it might have been a longer than that. The groups are big. Yeah. It requests 100? You know, this should actually be Nauvis, shouldn't it? Because of all these things, that's the one thing that needs to be requested regularly. These only need to be requested if there's damage. Okay. New ship. Yeah, there's no way I can save it. It's not only too much damage, but there's just no way to get power. It's not browning out. This is way more power than it needs. It's not a brownout. See, it doesn't even get close. It's not a blackout. Guys, we already ID'd the problem. I don't know why you're, like, spitballing. We already ID'd the problem. The group wasn't checked. But yeah, it was a while ago. The buffers are huge for fuel cells. We request 100 at a time, first of all. And then it's belted. That's another 45 right there. Plus, what is this? 8 plus 6 belts? 5? 13? Times 4? That's like 52? Yeah, there's like 100 in the hub that it requests, 100 on the belt. And then it keeps like 20 or so in the fucking reactor at a time. No, it's just the group straight up not being checked. How bad the power was when it was limping in with one reactor? Oh, it would definitely brown out with one reactor. Yeah, I mean, one reactor's like there. But yeah. There's no saving it. I wonder if it'll actually get destroyed eventually, or if it'll just sit there. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's a quarter, not a half. That is true. Let the biters eat it? There are no biters. Or are they? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can let the biters have it in 16 minutes. There, I'll make a timer. We can watch it in 15 minutes. We can watch the biter break out. Well, that's a shame. Trying to keep that Promethium going at high speed right now. Now we need to watch a few days of VODs. I mean, the thing is, it's Flying Battery 2. It's not 3 or 4. It's not the ones that were built recently. It's the oldest one. So it's like, I don't know, I maybe copy-pasted something onto the hub and didn't re-enable the group. But I enabled the other two. Like, when the groups get disabled, it's like all at once. These two are enabled. So yeah, I don't fucking know. Yeah, I'll just stick you here. How many ships are viable for UPS? Well, we're going to be doubling our SPM early next week. I think my old thruster stack ships were like 20, 30k each. I want to say 30k. No, it won't drift back to... Actually, yeah, it would. It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, see, here's the problem, though. In order to turn on the biter venting system, I need power. I can't vent the biters without power. But yeah, it actually would drift back. If it wasn't for the biters. Funny to watch the biter eat the platform while the song Death by Demon Hunter. Hey, feel free to request it in 10 minutes. Send it to Aquila? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's going to drift back toward Aquila regardless. It has 0 thrust. We're going to get beeped at. Oh, that one's moving. I mean, it might not even last that long. That one pretty deep. Completed trips 114. Yeah, that's a weird... I don't know how that fucking got unchecked, man. That's fucking whack. Do you miss another one? Yep. Yeah, somehow the maintenance group got unchecked. I have no idea how. I ran out of power. There's no recovery at that point. Hard power outages, yeah. There's no recovery at all from that. I once had a shave last year where I lost like this much. Basically everything over there. And I actually managed to get the ship home. It took a lot of finagling and limping, and it took me like an hour. But I did manage to bring it back. But yeah, power outage. Nah. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna make it the 15 minutes, guys. Apparently rocket turrets don't require power. So the ones that still have ammo can still fire. The lone biter, you got in the nuclear power plant? Yeah, I think I still have a clip of that. Is that it? Oh, fuck. I mean, it might be under, like... No. Yeah, I can't find it. I thought I had it under one of those two commands, but I think it was under the first one. I think it was this. Yeah, why is the clip no longer available? What? Clips aren't supposed to get deleted. It's under SF Hobbit? No, all the clips get transferred. Like, it's not like I lost my clips when my names got changed. The SF Hobbit name doesn't exist anymore. Oh wait, you mean in the link? Oh shit, yeah, in the link, in the link. Yeah, in the link. Yeah. Yeah, this was it. Yeah, I was at 2.7 UPS. Yeah, that was a 200 core nuclear reactor. I actually have a save, like, right before it happened. Yeah, biter terrorist attack. $3 years ago. That was on my old PC. It'll run a little faster on this PC. Hey, hold on, let me pause the timer. Oh, it was more than one, I think. Again, the music lining up, stuck in the past. Yeah, this was the reactor. This was in-game power back then. 224 cores. The heart of the base. Yeah, this is what old 1.1 megabases looked like. Lots of trains. Lots of assemblers. Lots of rivers of blue belts. But yeah, I think it takes like a minute. We have to give it like a minute. Hold on. Unless they're already there. I don't think they're already there, yeah. Here, let me speed it up a little so we're not like sitting here for like 10 minutes. They came from down here. I remember that. Because I was fine up until this connected to the land. And then it happened to be outside this. I think it was this group or something. I can't remember. But I don't know. It happened the same every time when I loaded it back. Unless they changed something with the biter UI or the biter AI. In one of the... Well, I can't really run it much faster, can I, actually? Yeah, we're already, like, at UPS limit. Oh, here they are. Yeah, 2 fucking biters. Just 2 random-ass biters. What's the pollution cloud? Oh, you don't want to know. But yeah, now you can see it. I mean, it's still going to drop my fucking FPS to, like, nothing. But it won't be as bad as it was on my old PC. They don't even hit the first one. They fucking go deep, man. Fucking infiltration. The real endgame was solar. The space required for it was enormous, though. I started doing solar. Well, not in this save. Later on. I started doing solar, but when I realized how much space it took, I was like, fuck that. Music lining up again. It is actually 3 in the morning. Yeah, this was... well, 10k SPM was endgame back then. We didn't have Science Prod. And all the other fancy space age tools we have. 10k back then was like actual full endgame. Proper Megabase, yeah. They go like for like here, I think. It was like the 4th one. Or no, they went for the first one. Alright, you ready? You ready for this? Yes, 4 UPS instead of 2.7 on my old PC. I was gonna try and save at some point in a challenge. Yeah, I had to load the game after this. I usually don't load the game, but I had to because it was basically end of run. That was the main power for literally the entire base. So that whole getting destroyed, yeah, it was basically it. Yeah, there was one other small reactor, yeah. Yeah, I never tried to save it as a challenge. Just wound up loading back, unfortunately. But yeah, this was the older one before I designed the infinite tileable. And one small one here. But yeah, it was just... ugh. So much damage. How many gigajoules was that? How many gigajoules was that? It was 2 gigawatts for every 14. So it's a 224 over 14 times 32 gigawatts, yeah. Yeah, 32 gigawatts. What's funny is like one legendary one of these is like 22 gigawatts now. And compare the size. Basically, 2 of these in Legendary was more than all of this. Might not have been as bad to save as I thought back then. I mean, I did have some extra reactors that I could have gotten going soon, but yeah. God, it would have been a fucking mess. I pretty much would have had to disconnect power from the entire base and then run a dedicated power line from here to... Well, the problem is, like, I can't disconnect power from the entire base because I still have to produce more reactors. So I would have had to, like, I don't know, disconnect, like, some huge chunks, but... not so much that... I think I was still making reactors off the default mall in this one. Yeah, this was my old 1.1 base design. We had the starting bus in the middle with the rail blocks going around it. This is what the hamster project was meant to replace. This whole thing. But this was back when bots were even worse for UPS than they are now. So I wanted my entire mall to be belted, which got really complicated at parts. Yeah, this was rocket parts. It's not even there anymore, it's just gone. You still use it on some runs? What, the old one? Bro, you need to get on the hamster. Yeah, this was the old train dashboard. Green was supply, pink was demand. Let me know what trains I needed to add. Rip Arceus, yeah. They're now just made in the silo. I don't even remember what the satellite recipe was. It's just gone now, so you can't even see it anymore. You'll have to load back, and you have to like switch Factorio to 1.1 or something, and then I think it would reappear. Yeah, that was the satellite building. Yeah, it needed so many fucking inputs. It needed radar, rocket fuel, solar panels, accumulators, blue chips, and LDS, yeah. Everything right here. That was the satellite maker. The white science blocks in this build were fucking nuts. Like, let's see if I can find one. I can't even remember what the... Yeah, up here. Yeah, these were the white science blocks. All the rocket fuel. All the LDS. All the rocket parts. I think blue chips got built or trained in, yeah. Trained and then belted. That's so many different train types coming in here. Yeah, it's like white science out, red chips in, green chips in, light oil in, plastic in, steel in, copper in, acid in, blue chips in, iron in. All for white science. Sushi science? God, where are my labs? Bro, I don't even remember where my labs are. Nope, that's iron. Yeah, this is fucked right now because, well, of the power. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know where the labs are. No, this was a steel build, yeah. This is just more big builds. The size of the belts... I remember I used to have like an entire blueprint book with like these 24 wide belt pieces. Because they were used so damn often. Yeah, I don't know where the labs are. I can't fucking remember. I think they were near the bus. Yeah, there's the ship. There's a tag that says labs where... where is it? I don't even fucking see it, man. Next to the coal mine? Oh, next to the coal mine. That's very fucking descriptive. Do you even know how many coal mines there are? Above bus to the right? Above bus... Above bus to the right? Oh, here we go. Found it. Yeah. Yeah, God, it was so... I'm looking for a much bigger build. The fucking labs are so big in Space Age compared to everything else. Like, I was looking for something bigger. Yeah, it's just this. Yeah, we were actually sushi sciencing this shit. Had a good sushi circuit for that, too. Like, it actually kept things, you know, well distributed. You know how, like, if you just do inserter sushi, you can wind up with, like, clumps, right? Like, it can be, like, really streaky sometimes. Yeah, this sushi circuit worked really well because it would pull everything off the belt every time it comes through, right? Like, it comes here, it pulls the red off. And then the gray off, right? And then it only puts it back on. Basically, it basically recreates the entire sushi belt every time it comes around. Hobbit finally embraced trains? No, this is my old 1.1 base. How the sushi belts are made before the read-only belts? By using a rate-slowed belt. This is just being enabled and disabled constantly over and over and over and over and over. So it's basically just flowing very, very slowly. And then, you know, it's the same with all of them. They all just flow really slowly. So each one of these is just trickling science. And if you look right here, it becomes more obvious. You can see the trickle coming in. It's the same trickle on all of them. And the rate that they're slowed down is enough that it is ratioed so that, you know, it fills the belt exactly. This was definitely a little bit of an advanced sushi system. I used this system briefly at Space Age at the start, but then, you know, I stopped. Because it's a much more complicated system. You have to, like, you know, insert... You basically have to use the splitters and shit, and you just don't need a system that precise for most sushi applications. Like, just the read-all belt inserter sushi is, like... You know, it can be streakier, but it's fine for, like, the stuff we are using it for, like ships. It's more than enough. This was, you know, this is, like, high-end sushi. This is, like, you know, really expensive restaurant sushi. But yeah, the key is in here. Like, don't even look at that. Like, how you have it enable, disable. There's a billion different ways to do that. But it's the flickering on and off you can see. That's the key. The belt is just... The belt that feeds back in is just enabled and disabled over and over and over. But yeah, it was nice and colorful. So all the science is coming in. By train, of course. With the old legacy straight rail. How UPS efficient? Probably not as UPS efficient as the inserter one. A lot more circuitry going on, a lot more splitters. Yo, Will. You missed us looking at the old base. People wanted to see the biter explosion, which you missed, I guess. You just missed the fireworks. I mean, you can see the ruins of it. Yeah, when the biter terrorist attack happened and destroyed my 224 core nuclear fission reactor in my old Megabase. But yeah, there's no way that's more UPS efficient than the inserter sushi. But we couldn't do the inserter sushi easily back then because we didn't have read-all belts. I mean, you could still read-all belts by hooking a fucking circuit, you know, up to every single fucking belt. And doing read belt, contents hold. You could have done that, but yeah. I guess. Start some research? I mean, it's all been reset right now. There's no power. The reactor is gone. There's no power. It was colorful, though. Alright, in 8 minutes we can watch the death of Ship 2. Oh, it already got destroyed. It's already gone. It got poofed while we were talking, apparently. Giant once I got the hub. I mean, yeah, that's the only thing that could have happened. Yeah, Ship 2 is dead. Long live Ship 2. Oh, you're operational, right? Yeah, okay. I'm wondering at what point I should switch to the thruster stacked version. What's my asteroid prod at? God, where's the asteroid prod? I am at 25, actually. Should I switch to the stacked version? Does anyone remember what the explosive threshold was for the stack for splash one-shotting big asteroids? Was it like 26? Do I have it written down in the blueprints? No. I need to have those numbers written down in the blueprints. How did it die? I somehow unchecked the resupply group. The maintenance group got unchecked. I don't know how, but it got unchecked. So it ran out of fusion cells because it ran out of power. 23 or 24? What's my SPM? Not ESPM? I don't know or care. We're at about 800k ESPM, which I just call SPM. For non-research broad, half that on research broad. But yeah, like 850k right now. What'd you get nuked for? $23? Okay. Yeah, it's 16 for 2-shot. Yeah, it's 45 for splash 1-shot. I think I remember A-Buck telling me it's like 30-something to AoE 2-shot Prometheum. I'll put it in the note. Yeah, 45 is never happening. 45 is like trillions. Shouldn't I create a fusion cell group alone to have them on ships and no more boarding but unchecking it? I don't understand what you mean. The maintenance group should never be unchecked. Why would I want a separate group? The maintenance group should always be checked. Every ship's maintenance group, you know, includes the fusion resupply. It's a week? No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, 45 is 274 trillion. If by a week you mean a decade, yeah. Yeah, and why would I want a separate fuel group? There's no reason to have a separate fuel group. There is zero logic, zero rationale behind separating that group. I don't understand why you think that's the solution. Could be a week if this was a faster base. Oh ho ho. He's talking smack now. Get him, boys. Alright, we need, what, batteries? Okay, so the gears and, pipe is taken care of. We need batteries. And then you need steel and GC. I guess do it like that. It's getting a little tight in here. No, it definitely sounds right. It, like, doubles with every research level, guys. Like, have any of you put rice on a chessboard before? Yeah, where is it? Explosives. 32, 65, 131. It literally doubles every time. Yeah, it sounds right to me. Okay, batteries, and then, fuck, and then I guess I need iron and copper wire for you. Alright, we'll worry about you in a second. I want to do this first. So this is all going to be with separate oil. Wait, I didn't incorporate the LDS. I forgot about that. We should maybe do that first. Alright, here, let's do this. Fuck. I need to decide if I want the materials coming in on the same side the science comes out or not. I think I want the materials coming in on the opposite side. Like, I want to do it how I did the purple. So yeah, let's put the inputs on the top, I guess. And you here. Yeah, so it'll be like up here. We input this side, science shits out this side. Be spicy. I mean, like, I don't know. I kind of liked how the purple turned out. You know, inputs up here, output here. It just keeps it cleaner. Although I guess I did do the metals on the same side as the science. Yeah, metals can be there, but like the other stuff, yeah. Yeah, this was a good layout, actually. I should do that. Like, metals can input either side. Liquids can input either side. Well, the solids should be the opposite. The solids should definitely be the opposite. Because as we start doing, like, multiple of them side by side, right? Like this, when we expand that, there's just a million belts. I need to get the ship going up quickly. Because we wanted the... Oh yeah, I was deciding... I was trying to decide if I want to do the stacked version or not. I don't think yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the regular one, maybe one last time. Okay. I need more room. And that has to be on the outside because only the right side can tile. And then you, what did I do here? Yeah, so the blue chips are less than 1 belt. But the LDS is slightly more than 1 belt. So you're like 80 or so. Here, let me get power. Yeah, you're like 80 or so blue chips, but you're slightly over 1 belt. Is that enough? 61.1? I think I need like some speeds in there. That seems better. You are coal coming into plastic. Okay, you're the other plastic out, which needs to go to the red circuits. We'll worry about you in a minute here. So right now, I want you like that. Do it like we did on Gleba. Okay. And one of you goes there. And the other one there. No. Over here. Yeah, there we go. That's correct. Okay, now we need you guys here and there, yeah. And that is definitely shareable by 1 belt. So you'll come in there. But how fast does a ship like that get built? At this point, very fast. It's almost done. All the materials are already available, basically. And it's just a matter of launching it, and Vulcanus has something like 80 generic silos. So yeah, what, like 5 minutes? Well, right now it's launching to other shit. The tungsten is for 1 kilo. But maybe we could use a few more generic silos. I don't know. I need to like strip this area out and replace it with more silos. I'll make a note to do it tomorrow. Or next stream, I mean. Where the hell are all my notes? Remove all extra EMPs on Vault. Replace with more silos. But yeah. Should be mostly done, I think. Yeah, it's all coming. Yeah, level 23 is not bad. I'm pretty close to that. Yeah, I'm very close. Well, kinda. Well, around 65 million right now is where things are starting to get real slow. So we'll probably, you know, we'll be doubling the labs early next week. going to 2 million SPM, and then I'll get the next explosive, and then we'll stick to the stack. We'll switch to the stacked build at that point. Well, I've got a lot more room down here now. You don't even need to be there. And that leaves you guys. Might be time to go to the sandbox to finish this. Especially if we're going to have oil outside the build. Yeah, 33 billion is like end of Megabase level kind of thing. Like once you're at like, you know, several million SPM and if you've been letting it run for a while. 274 trillion is like literally like, you know, it might as well be heat death of the fucking universe. I don't think we need that many inserters, but we'll trim it down once we're in the sandbox. Where are you guys going? Oh, it's the bots, yeah. Alright, that's GC. And then batteries. Are you even hitting anything? You're hitting that, yeah. This needs to be batteries. Maybe I should go like this. A long, long time ago. Oh no, it's not me. Yeah, this kind of works out too, because the acid's right here. $1 trillion and 5 billion SPM is a week? Yeah. So 274 weeks. So I was pretty close. I spitballed 10 years. I said it was going to take a decade. No? Bad math. Alright, I have no idea how many beacons for the G chips we actually need. You got 130 years? Wait, what? Wait, okay. Was it really 130 years? Oh my god. $2.6 trillion. Okay, so it's like a lot of years. Well, let's just put it that way. Alright, how do I want to do... Well, see, you require the same fucking metals as this. I should share that iron plant. Yeah, that's a good share. And then it's just copper, it just has two different ones. And my copper pipe's already out here. Hey, hey, hey. It's all coming together now. Oh, fuck that, actually. I need to get my ship going. Hold on. Alright, so you should be good to go, minus everything. Oh, the right side didn't get pasted. How does the right side... Oh, I know why. Yeah. Yeah, the hub is slightly left shifted compared to everything else. It's actually not exactly in the middle. I wanted it to be exactly in the middle. But yeah, that's the exact middle. But it didn't quite work out that way. It's a little off to the left. Just like my heart, my hub sits slightly to the left. Okay, you... Well, this would be a little lower than that because I need to get that acid pipe out. I need to be able to do like that and then bring it down somewhere. Through the roof, underground. You really should get hit by those beacons. Well, you don't need to go any further. So that's actually pretty easy. Well, I mean, I guess I can do it like here. Something like that. Maybe another like beacon right here. And one down here. Iron down here. Copper here. Acid here. Where the hell are my constants? You are liquid iron, you are liquid copper, you are acid. Is that it? I'm probably missing a few connections, right? Yeah, batteries, GC. It's probably fine with a single inserter output. Underground! Okay, that's like the 5th time music has lined up today. It's getting a little spooky. Alright, you... We'll just do it here. We probably don't need that much steel either. Is that everything? I mean, it's not as elegant as my purple, that's for sure. Damn, purple turned out really fucking well, didn't it? I wanted to keep these design principles going forward, you know. Like the foundry column and then everything going on the outside, but... I don't know. This is what got where things get whack, though. Because, yeah, it's the copper wire that needs the double insert. So it's not like I can mirror it like that. This is better. Are we good? I'm not sure I'm going to be running for a century era. Need a new design, not in the middle. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Still missing some belts. I haven't finished everything. Wait, what did I fucking do? Oh no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. This just needs to go like this. Alright, you have everything. Yeah, the problem is usually I let it, like, sit for a bit. You know, okay, hold on, let me clear that. And I need the token. Finally, some good music. What, the Gogol Bordello or the TBM? I'm guessing you meant the Bordello. The one before this? Yeah, that was Bordello. I like them both, though. Wait, you actually looked it up, Andy? What the fuck? How did you look at... That's so much time to go through. What the hell, man? That's dedication. That's some fucking dedication. Unchecked on day 20. Today is what, 22? It's 7:17. I checked yeah. Yeah, so 2 days. 2 days before I ran out of fusion cells. Alright, we want to get this started a little fast, so... Give me some steel... calcite, and... carbon. To get things going. Yeah, iron ore, we should have plenty already. We're in fucking Vulcanist orbit after all. Promethium cryoplants? What, on this one? That's my longest standing ship right now. 52k, 57, 58, 52. Yeah, I need to go insert a lot of ice on these ships. I did get rid of the group, right? Nope. Oh, that should be good. Yeah, we actually carry 1,000 spare platform. This group is meant for, like, major damage control. It's definitely overkill, but, you know, I've managed to save ships from ridiculous situations with it. Okay, you just... clear everything right now. Just go Nauvis, Vulcanus. Well, go to Nauvis, Fulgora, because you're gonna need ice. Back and forth a few times to build up some buffer, some material. Doing only 2 cries instead of 4? I mean, I don't have, like, an entry Prometheum ship anymore. Because my old designs from before were, like, really fucking old. Yeah, this was the original 2.0 when I started doing the beacon row in the middle design, which has become kind of a standard at this point. I think this is, yeah, this is the oldest one I have. This was made for normal, and then I, like, started upgrading into legendary. But, like, it's ratioed around normal. And then in the process of upgrading to legendary, I realized I should just design a new one from scratch. That's the oldest one I have. But I didn't even build this run. Like, it doesn't need side railguns and shit. It's, like, ancient. And I don't think it had, like, any safety features at all. Or, like, it had a very low amount. Like, this run, I didn't even do Prometheum until I could make the, like, the ship. So when I managed to get it started, I got, like, 30 levels done in, like, one trip with, like, 20 eggs or something. Yeah, it's picking up more cells right now. Taking a while. I'm actually thinking I should maybe have one rocket silo on Nauvis that's just like dedicated fusion launching. Like, here, let me take you off automatic. You're just the resupply silo. Yeah, just always keep that stocked with fusion cells. Maybe I should do that for a couple other ones too. Like, just have like the top row purely doing, you know, restockery kind of shit. Do I put rockets in at one end on the ship? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's opposite ends. Rockets come from the right. The right side is the rocket half, the left side is the bullet, and left side has literally everything else. The rocket section is just much bigger. You need a lot of rockets. So yeah, right is rockets, left is railgun ammo, regular ammo, and all the fuel shit. And I guess right also has the fusion. I need to see how tight your shit's getting. I need to turn on the debug alarm. Oh, the question is, can I remember which one that is? It's this one. Oh, that wasn't hard to figure out. I think I can hook you up to there. Can't remember. Yeah, I think I can just hook you up straight to the hub. Yeah, you're the next one going out, because I want to raise the eggs. And I want to see how tight it gets. How do you not have enough combinators? What? Like, deciders of all things? How is that possibly fucking not, like, at 5,000 or something? Oh, did I screw up something? You're... What? No, switch back to deciders. What are you missing? The wire? Wait, did I break a copper pipe? What's going on? I did. It just apparently never was an issue until now. Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to make all the damn selectors now, though. Whatever, just let it do its thing. Well, this needs to be higher. I broke landfill disposal. That too, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. I broke the landfill. Yeah. Yeah, because this has its own separate processing. I forgot about that. Oh, I fucking broke a lot of disposals, apparently. Yeah, here it is. Here, just do you there now. Yeah, it's when I fucking concreted everything. Oh, apparently that's not good enough. Yeah, when I fucking concreted... Oh no, that is good enough. It's going. Yeah, I just blindly concreted the whole base and I forgot that I had holes in places. I wish you could still see the holes, like, you know, on the map or something, of where the lava is covered up. Like, there's some other, like, space in here, I think, that... Yeah, there was a bunch of little holes here. Alright, how you doing on material? You look good. You look good-ish. I mean, you'll catch up. Alright, I want you operational. Alright, go to a kilo. Fulgora. And then back to Vulcanus. Do I need to increase QPs? No, because I already have it, like, way over requested. 25k is, like, a ridiculous number. I was only using, like, 10k. I was, like, massively over requested on that, so I didn't have to think about it. What's the ratio of QP to egg again? 10 to 1, yeah. Yeah, it's 10 to 1. So yeah, 25k quants is enough for 250,000 eggs. Bathroom idea is such a genius idea. Thank you. It was definitely a shining moment last year. Should really finish your Prometheum chip. It's only missing the pretty display. How many... Do you remember how many eggs Kona just took, Vader? Because I was trying to figure, like, how big I need to build this. With legendary shit. It was 1 million? Oh, shit. How much is yours? 640? Duh. Wait, how are there that few railguns available? Have I just blown up that many ships? Or is there something wrong with the railgun gambling? Something's... Oh, fuck. I never connected it. And you're also on normals. Well, glad I caught it now and not after we blew up another ship. Actually, you might not have enough railguns right now. No, you did, barely. Yeah, barely. But if another ship blows up soon, there's going to be a delay on the railguns now. I'm going to make a few extra to catch up for lost time. Yeah, you're done. Alright, next stop. It's a multi-launch? Yeah, but like... I'm at 160 launches right now, 1 launchers. Which means I can do 80k eggs in 1 volley, 160k in 2. If they all go legendary, it's 320k. So if I double it and make it legendary, it's 640k. So even doubling this and making it legendary is still not enough for conages. I think the thing might be just a little too big. $1 million eggs in 1 launch, it's not going to be UPS efficient. The problem with these buildings is they're active 100% of the time. They're literally they're permanently active. They never stop. It's not like they fill up on biter eggs then hibernate. It always drains a bioflux. It always pushes the bar. So yeah. You need to chest the eggs before I start launching them? Why? I removed the stacked? No, the stacked is still there. I just don't think I have the research level yet. I mean, I might, but I'm not risking it. I think the next ship I'll make stacked. I want 23 explosive. Because that's when to splash 2 shots the asteroids. I think at that point, do I still have the chart up? No. I think at that point it'll be safe. But I'd rather not, like, build the ship than have it immediately blow up because my research was too low. Yeah, we're still on the unstacked version right now. The unstacked is also easier to get going because the unstacked, you see how that's non-Promethium on the middle here and on those? The unstacked version can use the front grabbers to supplement the main belt. You see this outer ring belt that's with asteroids that goes all the way around the entire length of the ship? That belt is gone on the stacked version. The stacked version only feeds from the sides. It cannot It cannot pick up non-promethium from the front. The stack is promethium only. But like I removed that part and then shrunk it down. It's like super min-maxed around like really high research levels. Oh, they don't require it to be 100%? I see. I don't know. Even if I run conages, I might just not run it at max eggs. We'll see. I'm not even sure Konage himself has deployed it in a live run. You know, I'm sure he's done it in the sandbox, but I don't even know if he's deployed that chip in his Megabase or not. No, it's an older design. No, it's a worse design. He did? He was running 3? 3? Surprised he was still running at 60 UPS, and because I think he has the same setup I do. You know, 1711. But yeah, this is an older design. This is the newer one. I think there were some safety features in here that I want to backport in here. But the more I play with the current one, I think this might have actually had all the modern safety features. Oh, I unchecked the box. This island being here was kind of nice. And saved a bit of foundation. Which was nice when we were getting this set up, because at that point I didn't have a huge foundation production yet. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know, boxing eggs is so, like, awkward, though. But I guess, yeah, it's less biter thingies. Oh, okay. Things could definitely get pretty technical at that point, in terms of, like, having some eggs launched fresh, some eggs launched slightly spoiled, but not too spoiled. But yeah, if it means reducing number of spawners, we might have to look into that at some point. Okay, come back to Vulcanus. The biter spawners and not spawning? Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. There's just like... I don't know. I don't even want to think about that right now, man. That's like a month into the future. That's like, we'll work on that when we start working on clocking kind of thing. I kind of wish this was more straight columns like this was, but purple is less different kinds of materials. At the end of the day, purple is just stone, plastic, and then a bunch of metal. And that's basically it. But this is stone... I mean, not stone, sorry. Metal... Well, it's got interior plastic, but I also forgot the plastic belt. I never did the plastic belt. I just realized. I guess I can move the power out to here. And then just... How do I want to do you? Well, you probably don't need to go into a full belt, right? Actually, hold on. Just probably make my life a lot easier. If I just do this. Seriously? Well, I can move you two over by a tile. There we go. That'll work. Alright, go get your quantums now. You should be operational. It's the tungsten holding it up. Anything else that's low? Just the tungsten. I think it'll be fine. This is like an unusual situation. Because this should have been making the whole time. I just... When I moved this, I forgot to hook this pipe up to there. Any reason for not doing interior plastic in purple? There was an argument for it. We actually talked about it a bit when we designed it, and I was thinking of doing it, and then I kind of forgot. Like, I was thinking of doing it up top. Like here. I mean, honestly, I think there's actually a strong argument for it because I might actually change to it at some point. Because the thing is, like, the way I have this plastic set up here... These each... It doesn't use a full two belts. It's actually barely more than one belt. Like, barely. But, I don't know. It's an easy modification to do. Yeah, it's a relatively easy modification. Like, we have to run two things instead of one, but it's a very low amount of coal because of the amount of prod modules. Well, and the fact that, you know, you can get plastic prod to 300 anyway. But yeah, it's like almost a tenth as much. So yeah, it would be like a single coal belt, actually. Compared to like 500 million plastic belts. I really should do it, honestly. I'll make a note of it. Integrate plastic into purple. Yeah, I mean, we lose all the big fucking visually aesthetic plastic belts, though. I mean, this looks cool, right? My fucking rivers of plastic coming out of the trees. But yeah, I mean, all of that could be replaced with one coal belt. One or two. One, really, right? Because I'm gonna be doing a maximum of 8 up here. So you only take 30. So you can basically get 4 belts of plastic for every half belt of coal. So 1 belt of coal is 8 belts. So yeah, 2 belts of coal coming out would replace all this. Yeah, I probably will do it. In fact, I can say, actually, now that I think about it, I think I almost definitely will do it. It'd be pretty easy to do. All we have to do is stick this right here. Yeah, I probably don't, but I can't be fucked like re-ratioing the module number every time I go up a plastic level. Like once I get it to 300, I'll just fucking redo it all with speeds or efficiencies. But yeah, I just can't be arsed like changing it every single time the prod goes up a couple levels. Well, you would use efficiencies. Well, we got to 56 today. Prometheum ship getting blown up didn't help things. Alright, let's do some quick testing and make sure this thing is working. All your legendary builds have their own sub-factors that don't look quite as sleek, yeah. But not all my designs look as sleek as some of my other designs, like, I don't know. I kind of want to, like, maybe try to change this to be more of a column, but we'll see. Right now, for now, this is what we have. My sped, why does my scroll speed feel so slow? Give me cool. I should just fucking parameterize this. I don't even remember what this was. Vader, wasn't this your shit from last year? Oh yeah, it has your name right here. When we were talking about fancy displays, I don't know. I'll look at that later. Whatever. We don't need it right now. Alright, what's the problem now? There are no green chips because there is no iron. Because where I was going to do the iron pipe turned into a copper pipe. Shit. Oh god. Can I slide it through here? And you are here. Oh, there we go. And I fucked up. I forgot you were copper too. Cool. Oh, dude, the pipes are like super messy now. Well, let's just see if the basics are good. Or if there's a deeper issue. You're not getting your engines right now? Lube. Lube. Yeah, that's coming in via... separate thing, I think. I don't know. I might need to think about this a bit more. Hopefully we don't have a purple science repeat where next stream I just completely throw this out and design something new. But I sort of feel like that might be what happens. Maybe not completely new, but just rearranging it better. We talked about coal liquefaction. The thing is, like, if for coal liquefaction, I mean... Well, we talked about simple, but we didn't talk about advanced, did we? Yeah, we talked about using simple coal liquefaction, but if I do advanced... We didn't talk about that at all. If we do advanced coal liquefaction, then yeah, we can avoid a petroleum input entirely. That's not a bad idea. I'll make a note of that. And then all it needs is a coal field. Okay, why aren't some of you working? This is... The inserters are backward. Yeah, that'll do it. What are you running out of? I need to catch one stopped. Fuck, they start up so quickly. It's electric engines, I think? Well, that seems backed up. Is it low G chips? I mean, that's the one belt that's not fully backed up. Copying the constant on your Infinity. Can you? From constant? Maybe. Nope. Your word is a lie. Oh, on purple. Doing coal? No, coal. I don't think coal liquefaction on purple is a good idea. If we do coal liquefaction on purple, we need water, and we need to do cracking. Like we either need to yeah we need to do water and cracking because you need to crack We only need petroleum on purple. We don't need the other liquids. We don't need the other fractionals. Slightly RoboFrame short. It has enough material. The 90s? I mean, I think I cover a lot of decades, honestly. I think I have some songs from like the fucking 1950s back in here. Majority of the stuff I listen to is from the last like 20 years, though. But yeah, there's a lot of 90s stuff, though. I've only been here the last 2 songs. That explains it. No, you're getting output limited. Yeah, it's not these, or is it? Is it a beacon alignment issue? You're all 16. You're for. I might need to put a space. I need to put a space, I think. It's because the beacons occasionally are lining up in the bad spot. Like, you see how these are 4.9? Yeah. That's the problem. Like, the ends should be 14, that's correct. But all the interior yellows should be 16. These 2 are 14, these 2 are 14. Yeah, these ones are the problem. So, like, I think if I do this... Here, let me get you way down. Two squares, I guess? Wait. I fucking hate 3x3 buildings, man. No, even the top one has the issue. Yeah, even the top has the issue. That's aligned too. One is always going to line up. Yeah, one is always going to line up. There's nothing I can do to avoid it. I just need to not be the RoboFrame maker. And I might need to add one more set of yellows. But yeah, like right here where it's like the RoboFrame maker lined up, it needs to not be the RoboFrame maker. So you're unaligned, you're aligned, that's a problem. Put a space there. Yeah, science being aligned is, I guess, okay. I mean, something is going to be aligned, and then that aligns again. Yeah, I have to do a space every time. I might still need to do one more block anyway, though. Because, like, yeah, when I originally did the math, it was on every yellow having 16 except for the ends having 14. I might just be able to put extra beacons on the ends, too. Yeah, that would probably also work, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's probably the more elegant solution. Just adding extra beacons to the top and bottom. Let's see how close it is right now, though. Why do blue chips feel low? No, they're good. It looks low here, though. Like, it's not backing up. There's no way that's not enough blue chip production. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh, I'm only at 240 prod. Ah, okay. Wait, let me remove the beacons and see if that fixes it. The stock size of the inserters? No, they're full. They're good. Beacons at bottom? I'll do beacons at top and bottom. I'm just trying to, like, figure out the minimum right now. I do think I will need them, though. Yeah, now the blue chips are properly backed up. Yeah, now all the belts look properly backed up. That's what we want to see. Yeah, it's still slightly gapping. Well, top, I could do 2 beacons up top, actually, yeah. Well, it'd be hard on this side. I'd have to change that a bit. I could move you back. Oh, it's so close. The battery belt is not full? Looks full to me, bro. One on bottom and middle column? What do you mean one on bottom? Well, I could do like this. Don't know if that's what you meant, but that's what I'm doing. I'm wondering if I should change it to be something like this. Right? And then tile it like that. Top is lined up, but I don't know, as I said, something's going to be lined up no matter what. It just needs to not be the RoboFrame. Fixing a belt input top? What? Missing a belt input top? Fuck the one to the right. Leave a gap for the beacons right in the middle of the RoboFrames. Leave a gap between the beacons right in the middle of the RoboFrames? I have no idea what you mean. Yeah, that's like 4.0. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's very slightly under ratioed on the it's like 0.04 under ratioed on the RoboFrames. It's like the tiniest bit. It's like the tiniest bit under. What if I just do that? $2.51 plus 2.84. What about that? That doesn't work, Rensor. That makes it slower. Test it yourself. If you have enough speed. removing prod for speed makes it slower. Because prod is a more multiplier. Wait, are you good now? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. God damn it, man. Monkey, thanks for the raid. You fucking bastard. Literally by like 5 minutes. Like this. Oh. Put the gap in the middle, I see. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Hold on. Does it actually help, though? Is it actually changed compared to what I have right here? If I do, what? That spaced, and then do the same thing on the bottom. I'm not even sure if that changes anything. I think it might be the exact same. 15, 15, 17, 15. It's actually slower on one machine. Yeah, it's actually slower. Although, I guess it's like better ratioed because this is 2.84 plus 2.51. It's 5.35. No, it's just worse actually. This can cover both of them. I mean, it's got aesthetics, I'll give you that. I could do one more beacon, that's true, but I think if I do that, then I definitely get bottlenecked in the middle. Yeah, what's 2.69 times 2? 5.38? Wait, that might be it. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, that might be it then. That's giving me 16.1 times 2. Yeah, that might be it. Hold on. Let us implement. Fuck. Okay, let me just do it down here for now. Well, fuck, I need to not mess up the beacons on the right side. I need to move the other shit, like, further up or so. Here, let me get the right side first. Just that side's simpler. I didn't check to see if this amount is enough for a belt, though. Oh god, the beacons. Yeah, the problem is spacing the beacons potentially fucks this up. I don't know, I'm just gonna fucking do it, though. And then we'll deal with the consequences later. Just give me... Oh god, there's so many belts up here. There's so many belts up here. Okay, so it's just the battery. Just the battery E-engine belt. And then potentially the issues here. Here, just do it like this for now. It's fucking messy, but I don't give a shit. I just want to, like, see if we have it, like, roughly working. Something is wrong. You no longer reach. How did you get reversed? Right. Are we good now? What are you? 16.1, 7.0? Where are you higher? You're all 16. You're 16, and the bottom one is suddenly 17? Where are you fucking higher? Beacons got messed up on the bottom rail? Oh, I see. We might need one more block. Let me do the math. If you're going full speed, 16.1 times 6 times 2. Yeah, I mean, it needs one more block regardless. Even fully saturated, it's not enough now. I screwed up the squiggle. What did I just do? Okay. I think that does it. How did my production science setup go? More elegantly than this. Yeah, purple is this. I kind of want to try to refactor this to be like more one column. But it just means like moving this up. But, I mean, this basically means we have the ratios right at this point, more or less. It's just a matter of moving things around. If I want to do that. The thing is, this part's like much thinner than the purple science was, though. But I'd probably make it thicker up top or something, because I think making it that thin all the way up might be a little rough. It's this part. This would have to be the first. Like, if we're out to do something, this would have to be the top. Or something. Because it's this part where, like, if I want that level of direct insert, which I do, then it becomes a bit restrictive. But hey, you know what? It works. It works. We have something that's at least functional. Yeah, yellow needs a lot of inputs. I'm not sure we can get such a clean thing. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, as I said, with purple, even though it, even though purple takes like a million belts, it's all kind of like the same resources. Like, it's mainly just stone and steel, and then, or mainly just, yeah, stone and then metals and plastic, basically. Yeah, your two metals, stone and plastic, that's it. Yellow needs like a billion different ingredients. I don't know if I can get like as coherent of a design. I can at least tile it left, right. Share those beacons. But yeah, after what we did with purple, I wouldn't mind kind of having that same design layout for all the new 2.0 style blades. Or 2026, we should say, because if we say 2.0, people are going to think I mean Factorio 2.0. I'm really talking about my design 2.0. When I switch between saves, do I restart mods? I have literally 0 mods. Yeah, the map editor is vanilla. Just start a game under sandbox and then enable the editor with /editor under the console. Like, press 4 to, or not F4, press tilde to open the console, you type /editor twice, and that opens that. And the rest should be obvious from that. And, to create a sandbox to begin with, you go new game, sandbox, next, and then you probably want to like go no enemies, peaceful mode. And yeah, that's how you create a sandbox. Go new, hit yes, hit yes, hit yes, hit yes. Type editor, and there you go. And now you can, you know, do your editing. Yeah, I mean, there you go. I mean, however you do it, just do it. But that's basically how you get there. Alright. Yeah, you shift-click this to fast research. You see that going up. And then if you shift-click unresearch, it'll just unresearch everything. Okay, I can finally sleep. I'm gonna raid an old buddy of mine back from the Grim Dawn days. I don't know if there's anyone in chat who still remembers Hans, but we're gonna raid Hans because he doesn't stream very much these days. He's on. I haven't dropped by on him in a while, so we're gonna crash his little fucking party. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Unless some shit happens again this week and I can't stream Wednesday. In which case I'll see you Thursday, but I don't have as much to do this week as I did last week, so I should be able to see you on Wednesday. Have a good night, everyone.